Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, we need a few... Oh, no, wrong one. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Wonko, Pandalorian. Who else? Is it Peanut? Solex? Thank you, everyone. We're almost at Hype Train level 2. We've only just begun. Let's get my camera up first. Start with that. There. How's Evan? And welcome. So let's kick off on YouTube. We have Bikers, JJ, Jack, Cole, Luke, Lightning, 07, welcome, Ferk, 07. And then over on Twitch, why is it so loud for me? Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. Over on Twitch, we have Coffee, Sandsman, Blob, Mighty Steed, Rhino, Sizen, Solegs, Pandalorian, Mickle, Jones, Psycho, Peanut, Markion, Jept, Zol, Wonko, Nexus, Minils. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Minils. Much appreciated. How you doing? Sky High, Wisaki, Revy Bear. We're getting there. Hexemby, Way Too Hungry, Spacey Jones, Rift, Akubis, Rancid Ass, City Gamer, and I think that's everyone for the time being. 07. I shouldn't be muted. Hopefully, I'm not muted, am I? Boggiest welcome. I shouldn't be muted. I can see the audio kicking in there, but it wouldn't surprise me if I was. It's not like I've not done that before. You're welcome, Gone To. I've not. We've only just started though, but you are more than welcome. Thank you for joining us. Not muted. Excellent. Greater. Welcome. So how's everyone getting on with 4.5? I actually haven't been able to play as much as I'd like to. What day are we on? It's Monday, isn't it? I think I played last... Well, I played this morning. Did I play a little last night? I tried to do... I went out on maybe last night, the night before. No, it would have been the night before in my Vulture to try and find some components for the org. And I didn't find a single... Well, I found some ships, but none of them that I could get components from. And then I forgot to scrape them, which would have been good for mining, for salvage attachments. And RMC, which you can actually now print again, by the way. I know a lot of people... during the PTU, basically, we weren't able to craft using our vultures and stuff. Things. Couldn't craft with them. But it does work again, thankfully. 5x5 for you, Cole. Excellent. Chris, welcome. You've been mining and refining, but I need some... you need people to help do your mole. Have you not got friends to help in there? There's plenty of people around in the verse who will probably want to man a mole. So, do you mean since 4.5? There's been a couple of hot fixes. I think there was one quite recently. I haven't been able to keep up with it. It's just been sort of like family and trying to get Christmas sorted at the moment. Ace, welcome. APOC, welcome. Loving it, a few bugs, but workable. Yeah, most of them are workable. I had, on my off-grid stuff I was recording today, everything was going great. A bit dull, nothing really happened. And then I landed on a planet and got out the ship, and the ship became unphysicalized. Like what happened the other day when APOC had to sort of knock me out and throw me into the ship. But obviously, I didn't have an APOC around to do that. So I ended up having to respawn and use half my med gel. Thankfully, it was the Clipper, but that was annoying. You'd be getting along a lot better if your PC fans would stop committing mutiny. Are they still doing that thing where they just cut out then? What's that about? I'm assuming you've been into your BIOS and checked all that kind of stuff. You just melted your Avenger and Reliant and spent 40 more euros to get the Clipper. Haven't even built my PC. Nice. Are you just planning ahead? You're just getting prepared. That's all that is. Rescued an off-gridder this morning. Was that from your alliance? Off-grid alliance? They got attacked at Dunborough. A couple of us attended and got them out. Nice. How was their ship? or did their ship get blown up? You've had faced some bugs, but not as bad as 318. You experienced, what, 30k 2 days ago? And it didn't recover. How annoying. Sweetheart, good morning. Yeah, you're not joining us today, are you not? Are you busy? Thank you for all the information, by the way. That is absolutely great stuff to be reading about. David, welcome. How was the wedding, in fact, sweet? How was your, how did you do? I bet you went through it swimmingly, though. What kind of mining are we doing today? So today, the plan is, we're back doing org stuff again. This kind of goes to you as well, Lightning. I'll talk about the org a little bit. We've kind of been off doing org stuff. Well, sorry, we've not been doing org stuff because of that audio bug that would have multiple people crashing multiple times throughout a play session. And it just became really impossible to work together because everyone's constantly crashing out. Since that has been somewhat fixed, on that note, how many people have actually experienced that since I last asked on what would have been Friday, I guess? Thankfully, I haven't yet. But since that's somewhat been fixed, we've decided to jump in again and start doing it again. And today the plan is to do a large, not a huge large scale, but a good size mining up where we go to caves and we try and find some decent minables. I'm not talking like Aphorite or Dollarvine. We're going to leave them alone. We're going to look for Fainmaline, Hadonite, not necessarily all in caves, but, you know, like on the surface as well. And anything else we can find. I mean, Janolite would be great, but very rare. We've also got security crew, so we've got ground security, aerial security, providing an escort and providing safety, and then, you know, taking out any Copians in the cave before the mining crew goes down. We have our medics, we have our logistics, we have everything set up. Thank you to the org, as always. It'd be great to get back doing this. It's been so long. So that's the plan today. And the org that we have is sort of divided into divisions where you've got all different professions like mining, salvage, security, and so forth. And some of those are divided into subdivisions, you know, like, for example, security division, we've got the Marines, which is more FPS based. We've got the Squadron, which is, you know, aerial, you know, ship based security. And we all just kind of work together to do either a big thing, or we do smaller things like training sessions, or we just kind of call upon those who are needed. And so far it's working swimmingly, but that's mostly down to you lot making it work so swimmingly. More than anything. Iron Horse, how you doing? You're loving it. You've been mining with your clipper with a geo. Just sucks because you can't really sell anything. You can if you go to Hurston. If you're mining those hand minables, your best bet, aside from going to places like the main landing zones, go to Hurston and go to the like Stanhope and places like that. I know Stanhope by Fainmaline. I haven't found anywhere to sell Beradom yet, but those sorts of places are the sort of off-grid style places that you can go and sell your gear. Flazon, how can you locate the Off-Grid Alliance Discord? Do we have that link for YouTube, please, guys? I know we have... I think we have the org itself, and I think we have the Discord link as well somewhere. Please help Iron Horse out. Not Iron Horse, sorry, Flazon. Joe Wick, welcome. Yeah, the holidays are good so far. It's just been nice catching up with my brother and his wife, and we drove around and saw Rachel's nana, Rachel's auntie and uncle, and then a quick stop off at my uncle's, who's just gone on holiday. They you know, they're poorly, unfortunately, so we're kind of keeping our distance. It's just catching up with everyone, doing all the Christmas drop-offs. We're all like, we were on holiday last week, they were on holiday this week, my other cousin is going on holiday the week after that, so it's just kind of trying to organise everyone and get everything dropped off in time, while also wrapping our own and trying to keep up with stuff. That's why content's just been so light. I've been trying to do, and plus there's not really a lot going on now post 4.5. CIG are kind of closing the studio down for the week, for the holidays. Although they may have like a skeleton crew going on, but we're I'm just kind of focusing on just doing more off-grid episodes, getting a backlog that I can edit in bulk. Keep that going. Ship spawning issues. You had a ship blow up in your hangar. as it was half in the floor. Is that happening again? Oh my good God. You're getting lag on this patch, are you? I've not noticed that much myself, to be fair. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Apoc. That's hard to say. So it's the hardware itself. The connection between fans 1 and 2 of a 6-fan chain is basically dead. And every time it gets jiggled even slightly, it knocks out all 4 fans. So is that the cable issue then? So it's a case of swapping out 1 and 2, is it? With new ones. They're not daisy chained, are they? Are they actually going into headers and things? Your inventory issue has been annoying. Yeah, inventory for me has been the biggest issue right now, in just regards to its delay. There's and you look at the server frame rate and it's going flub. But yeah, the delay with the inventory has just been like really annoying. When I was planning last night to actually record some off-grid stuff, but it took me about an hour and a half just to kind of get stuff set up and get to the location where I last was with the gear that I had. And I thought, you know what, this is trying to tell me to not try tonight because it's going to be nightmarish. Macarena, Blamsmith, how you doing? I like that. RV, welcome, guys. No audio bug for you. Good, good. You've had, Johnny, 30k. But that was your internet. Okay. Does that count? I don't think that counts. Does that count? Unable to join? The game is refusing to show anyone from my... Yeah, that is a bit of a problem at the moment, is the friends list isn't showing up properly. Which is obviously a very big problem, especially trying to do org stuff. Keep trying, Pandalorian. Yeah, me too, Joe. Me too. I live for these org events, and so when we're not able to do them, it kind of feels like you're missing half a game. It's crazy. Savior Ace, how you doing? Quick note for anyone that spawns their ship and it comes in clipped through the floor. Quickly go to the ASOP in lobby and stow the ship to prevent it exploding. So it's kind of like a mad dash to stop that from happening. Xavier, how you doing? Thank you for the fix there, though, by the way. Or the workaround. Am I online around this time every... No. The reason why our org stuff goes on at this time is because at least 3 days a week, generally, not this week, but generally, I'm streaming between 2 and 5. 2 and 6, sorry. So we often put on an org event at that point because there's generally people around and it's my stream time and it kind of gives some good content to crack on with. But I think right now, with coming out of that whole audio bug era, and maybe some issues with, friends lists and so forth, on Christmas getting in the way, there's probably a bit of a cooldown with regular members of the org putting out, doing other things on the side. Always keep an eye on Discord. We have active members generally throughout the day, throughout the week. But as I say, with all these things coming to, in one big clump, I think a lot of people are kind of a bit busy, a bit frustrated, and not really wanting to do it as much. But I think as time goes on, now that this audio bug is gone and people start settling down after Christmas or, just around Christmas time or the holiday season for you all, we'll start to see more regular stuff kicking off again, which is just, like I say, it's just a matter of time. But always keep an eye on Discord. There's always... Keep an eye on the rescue area for my Discord, for the SMBorg, and for the Off-Grid Alliance if you are a part of that, because there might be people needing a rescue, and that's always appreciated. Oh, the Leanley ones. Yeah, they're the sort of daisy-chained ones. So I see then. So the first two have conked out, essentially, which causes it to then affect the other ones sometimes. Oh, that's annoying. I guess you can get the 1 and 2 and replace them, but obviously that's money and time and annoyance. Xavier Mint, you bought the game today, looking for an org to join. Need to know about the one you are in. So, as I say, SMBorg, link down there. It is up to you whether you want to join or not. There is no pressure there at all. We're not actively recruiting, but we are open to people who want to join. If you want to join, I'm not going to be like, nope. And it's kind of like you come and go as you please. You've got the different divisions, and you can sign up to all the divisions, which could be, you know, salvaging, mining, medical, everything. Or if there are specific interests, you can just sign up to 1 or 2, or even just 1, and you can just try and focus solely on that role if that's what you want to do. There is a place for everybody. And generally, we ask everyone to have headphones and join chat so that they can hear people, but you don't have to actively chat. You don't need a mic. But being able to hear us and follow orders is important. If you need to go at any point, try to let the lead of that division, or, you know, the upper echelons know, or at least let someone know to pass the information on. Real life comes first, always. I have a 3-year-old. I cannot commit to anything unless it's, if they need me, they need me. So, and I don't expect anyone else to have to commit to that either. So, if you need to go, just let someone know. You can drop out, but you can drop in and out as and when you see fit. If you're filling a role, like a specific role that you've allocated yourself to, then do your best to let people know as soon as possible so that that can be filled. But ultimately, real life does come first. But yeah, it's a really nice org full of great people, and we just enjoy hanging out together. It's such a good time. But you're more than welcome. No pressure, of course. You can even just watch today and see what we do and how we get on with things. And just see if it's up your street. I don't expect it to be suited for everyone. It's just, hopefully, those who do join have a good time. Long day, but went good. And you're at work. Oh, I'm glad I assume there is a happy couple now. All happily married. Courtesy of you, in fact. Efficient, isn't it? That's the term. John, welcome. I'm looking for an org to let me jihad my Aurora into space stations. Probably not the SMBorg. Unless it's accidental. Randall, how you doing, 07? Xavier Mint on YouTube as well. Starkiller, welcome. Yeah, use UEX if you want to find the website UEX if you want to find out where to sell hand minables. Thank you, sweet. Martin, welcome. What are the different types of asteroids? I don't actually know. I don't know. Sweetheart might be able to answer that. Many Aussies in the SMBorg. I think we have a couple. I don't think we have many, though. Usually, the Aussie streamers are handing off to me as they're going to bed, though. So, Q quality, M mediocre, T trash. Is that what it feels like? So, HDMS, the Hurston Dynamics Mining Stations, is try going around from one to the next. What I tend to do when I'm testing it is I'll take one of each gem that I have, if I can, and just put it in my backpack, and then go to the storage section. I think it's storage of the outpost, and go to the kiosk and just, you know, select your backpack and then see what they're buying and what they're not buying. Fane Malign, like Stanhope, is I think 385 per piece. So if you're hand mining, it's a great place to go and take it there. Pidge, welcome. Bigger than life, welcome. You're stuck at work, you'll mine vicariously through me. Taranite and Bexlite have been absolute carrying my mining efforts. Well, we've got golems, we've got hand mining stuff as well. We'll be jumping in a second. I think it's in a little bit, RV, but not as bad as it was. Yeah, it's still there, but it doesn't catch everyone every sort of 5 minutes now. So the connection between 1 and 2 is dead, which has taken 3, 4, 5, and 6 offline in that chain, and it just died again. They can't revive it. What on earth? Leanne bastards. Hey, they do some good stuff, though. I was actually going to go with Leanne for my new build, for like the you know, the all-in-one and the fans, but I've actually decided to go Corsair IQ. I don't know if they're any better, but after your, you know, experience, I feel like it's a good idea. Ivenic, welcome. Ray Frontiers, welcome. Rex, welcome. Do you think we might be seeing the inventory update Quad 1? I think it's possible. So, in terms of, we'll jump in a second. Sorry, Org, to keep you all waiting. We know on the roadmap they stated that we, you know, the progress or from the core gameplay pillar, their work on inventory comes to a close in... Sorry, yeah, in inventory comes to a close in January, was it? Or is it crafting that's that? Hang on a minute. Let me just double check this because I'm talking out of my ass. Where are we looking? So yeah, inventory from that team, which I think the core gameplay pillar team, I could be wrong, but they may have downstream teams integrated within the core gameplay pillar, which would include people like VFX and audio. Now I think about it, they probably don't. But their work finishes in January, which will still require work from other teams. But, you know, inventory doesn't really require a lot of audio work. VFX, a little bit, but more from UI than anything. So I think it is very, very likely that very early on, before Q1, because we're not going to get like Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4 patches. We're going to get similar to what we have this year, where it's been almost monthly, but maybe not as frequent, while they continue to focus on quality of life, but also rolling out new features. So I think it is very likely, you know, February, maybe early March, or sometime in March to see inventory, but hopefully earlier, you know, like early Feb. But again, I could be wrong. Thank you, Kraz. So Regolith Rocks is another good website for checking stuff. Cases are good, but fans are shit. Okay. Oh, what GPU did you go for, Blam? You've probably told me, and I've probably forgotten. Elkin, how safe is this from gankers? I've heard a lot of bad experience. You've had a lot of... How bad is what? Do you mean this? What we're doing mining? At the end of the day, there's always a potential for those sorts of threats, which is why we try to do our best to ensure that we have security around. Like, as much as my org is not a militia or a, you know, a militant org, security get a lot of attention because, in a way, they are somewhat a priority due to them being a part of every single thing we do. No matter what we're doing, we need either ground or aerial security of some sort. So that is always the first and foremost of any op that we do, is making sure that we have a security net in place. Whether it's going to be effective or not depends on the you know, the opposition, but we try to keep that as good as possible. But we're still learning. We're still fighting the bugs. We're still having to deal with everything else everyone else is dealing with. Pontoon Boon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You've replaced them over four to five times over the last couple of years. So why is it happening? That's really annoying. Oh, Sandman. Thank you so much for supporting the channel over on YouTube there, my friend. Much appreciated, dude. Boop. There you go, sir. 07 Sandman. Beers and patty, please. Joshua, how you doing? Thank you to the org for all of your, well, the leads, especially for all of your reports, by the way, week to week. It is appreciated. I do love reading through them. Right. Are we all ready? I'm in the wrong account. I'm in the wrong account. This isn't my right account. Apologies. I was on my off-grid one because I've just finished recording. I'm actually enjoying the Lumin gifts. I mean, I don't mind them anyway. Some of them I obviously like more than others, especially ones where they might be ships I have. They're just a nice little freebie. I don't mind. I like the some of the clothing. I like the weapons. They're kind of cool. And the coins. I don't know what today's is going to be. A couple of hours yet. Had to change cards. What do you mean? Marco, welcome. So Anderson and Aberdeen will take what? Every single hand mineable. Deacon, thank you, sir. Dendra, enjoy. Much appreciated. See if we can get in. I have had a couple of login issues where it seemed to just say it couldn't fetch the inventory, and I had to just keep trying. Eventually got there. Just annoying. Damage, how you doing? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Yeah, the knife. I do like the Banu knives. They're kind of cool. But I already have one very similar, but they're sort of the sort of things that I would like to collect and display when we have the option to do so. How's 4.5, Martin. I haven't been in the verse yet. CIG threw a curveball, had to find a way to get in. Solved this morning. What happened? I'm really enjoying it, but there are like little issues here and there. Why do I not have friends online? Oh, don't tell me. Are you able to send me an invite? Because I think my friends list is blocked. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll just... hang on, there it is. Boop. Boop. Lovely job. All right, I'm coming in. Their 8s, Hand and Rock, their 8's a very long delay for me for some reason. What's that, Sweet? What do you mean? The membership was cancelled because you forgot you got a new card. What do you mean by card? I don't understand. Where are the laser swords? I'm holding on to them all. I'm not letting anyone have them. The Vanduul knives. Oh, credit card. Sorry. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Fair enough. Sketto. Oh, I appreciate it anyway. Simon, thank you, sir. Is VoIP working? VoIP. Anybody reading me at all? Doesn't sound like it. We may have to jump into Discord, but if we can get it working.
Hello?
Oh! Hello? Do you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, flippin' heck, finally. Where are you guys?
My hangar.
Roger, on way. Let me just quickly check. I'm not doing anything specific myself today. I'm walking around and watching everyone, checking on everyone, seeing what they're doing, and just trying to capture it all. I might have to grab a load of gear from the Rev. Is it set up for me for getting everything? Hawk, how you doing? Oh, was it something I was mentioning earlier, Sweet? Sorry. Intel Arc GPU had to change the CFG file. Yeah, probably something like that, Wonko. Alright. You had a demon blade that you picked up last night, but I dropped it when I swapped weapons and it fell through the floor. Was that a Vanduul blade? Oh, shoot. Oh, always with deacons. I've got to go to the lobby first, that's why. Hang on. Let me go to the lobby first. Question for those who have TOBII. Since the 4.5 in Arena Commander menus, it started acting like VR for me. What do you mean?
I hope you enjoy the rest of your visit.
What's it doing? Oh, Bad Wolf. Yeah, same question. Terra Noob, how you doing? Sneaking in to watch the stream while you're working. We've got lurkers. There we are. Alright, let's have a look how this is. It's nice to see the Rev back in all her glory again. Getting ready for ops. Oh, Demon Fang. Sorry, yeah.
Well, only half her glory. She's pretty nerfed.
Oh, because of the torpedo thing.
Yeah, and because they took the railgun from me.
Oh, yeah, shit. Still ain't got that back then. Because we're supposed to be able to buy that in game now, aren't we? But you can't. Afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? Are we all ready? Look at you all. All ready for action. It's been a while. It's good to see everyone back together again. Is this kind of where we're doing a quick briefing? Can you all hear me all right? Are you guys hearing me at all? I think since I've come on board. Yeah, hang on. It'll be since I came on board. You guys will probably hear each other all right. Let me just... All right, you hear me now? Anything? Ugh. Screw it, hang on. Alright, let me just launch Discord, and then I'll launch it as administrator, and then I'll just do a quick run through there. Although, there's not much for me to say, because it's all a new lot. The Revenant. Explicit. Welcome, by the way. No, sorry, the Idris. That's what we called it, the Revenant, sorry. It's the Idris. Apologies. Alright, let's find the channel where you're all in. Aha, found you. Alright, are you all hearing me alright?
Yep.
Loud
All good.
You're stupid VoIP. Anyway, welcome back, SMBorg. It's great to see you all back again. Apologies it's been such a delay in getting back to it, but there's nothing we can do about it until CIG sort that bug out, and hopefully we don't suffer from it today, but if we do, it is what it is. We can't do anything about it. Anyway, today we have a good old mining op. I believe we're going to be doing surface and cave mining. So we have, I assume, a couple of golems, some boxes ready to be loaded as well, as and when, some geos. Primarily, we're going to be focusing on the good stuff. So if you see Dollarvine or Aphorite, leave it alone. They're the blue clumps and the green clumps. Always scan the rocks just to make sure. You can scan them with your multi-tool or with the geo or with the golem, but always scan them just to check. But yeah, don't worry about getting anything if it's not worth it, you know. If you are new, by all means have some practice on those. That is absolutely fine. We are going to... I don't know where we're heading to. That'll be confidential for those piloting. But when we find a cave, our Marines will be going in first to clear the cave from potential threats like Copian. Now, for the mining crew, I don't expect you to wait until the cave is completely and entirely cleaned, because that could take a while. So give them a good sort of few minutes to push in, and once the Marines... It's dark here today.
Not yet.
Is he joining us to lead the Marines?
Maybe.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out as we go. But when they get so far through, the Marines can clear it. Again, it doesn't have to be the entire cave cleaned, just enough for the mining team to come in and start doing their bit. And just if you are in the mining team and the full cave isn't cleaned, do not push past the Marines. Let them keep doing their job. Go as deep as the Marines are until they give the full clear of the cave. But yeah, we're not going to hang on until they've cleared the whole place. But let's just play it by ear. Tech, you're present, aren't you, mate?
Yep.
So, how many medics do we have? Is it just you today, or have we got assistants?
Just me on the rev, as far as I know.
All right, and you've got a Pisces, do you? Oh, there you are.
There is apparently one in the Pisces Bay. If not, I've got a medical Pisces here that I can put on the rev.
It's just the normal C8, but it can be used to retrieve players.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think best bet anyway will be just to get them back on their feet if possible. I can't see us getting a tier 1 injury. Thanks for that report, by the way, Tech. That's some good findings there.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, what we'll do is the ground team can probably stabilize, and then you can come and retrieve if need be. To deal with them. I'd rather you stay out of the danger zone in case we're mining and explosions go off. Then you can come in and triage and treat who needs to be treated.
Yeah, if you are new to mining, be careful you don't blow yourself up.
Yeah, and everyone else. Does that? I mean, if you're using a geo, I think if you are new to mining, leave the geos alone. Just start with hand mining if you are fresh. But yeah, don't worry about it too much. We have medics on hand. Well, we have a medic on hand. But like I say, stay out of the danger area tech until called for, if that's all right, mate.
Yep, sure.
Other than that, Deacon, do you have anything to say, APOC? Ooh, very nice bat.
APOC has been very quiet.
Oh, I think
the storm.
You are. Are you still dealing with your PC?
Through the storm. That's where I'm at right now.
You doing what? Through the storm?
The
saw
storm
his
has
mic,
purpled
actually,
itself
but
twice
nothing
trying to get
big.
itself out of the hangar.
Oh, nice. Okay. Who are you piloting the Rev today?
I'm on the Asgard. I do need geos though.
You have geos.
I need them. I don't have any.
We have 12 geos on board. We also have some spare size 1 components. Plenty of repair tools and
That's true.
juices and
Yeah,
whatnot.
that's true. That's a good point. Do we have an engineer today? Sorry. Go ahead,
What we'll
Alex.
probably do then is just dump the geos out of the Idris for the first cave, and then I can pick them up and move them from there.
All right, sounds good. So yeah, in terms of engineering, chances are we won't need anything unless we get attacked, perhaps. But with that, do we all have access to a repair tool, or is it just a select few that do? Say I if you have one. Jetwash, go on.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been carrying one engineering credit.
Okay, yeah, I think we're set up in case anything goes wrong. All right. With that, are you flying, Deacon?
yeah.
Roger. Let's chill out, get ready, get on site, and get mining. Anyone else have anything to add?
Probably just a quick thing that anyone who's in a fighter or a defense ship, we're setting our spawns at the closest station. I won't say yet for confidentiality reasons. Yeah, because if we want, and you want like a stockpile of ships to spawn in if you die.
Sounds good.
It'll be at that station.
Yeah, okay then. Right, you fly us off, Deacon. APOC, are you needing a hand with anything, mate? Gene, thank you so much.
Crew to my hangar,
Ryan, there's also a spare wolf on board if you want to use that to fly around and check things out.
Okay, nice one. Yeah, I will do.
Do
Alright,
we
let's
have
do this.
food or drink stored anywhere right now?
Yeah, behind the
Usual.
tables.
Oh, alright.
There's
So let me just give you a little walk around of everything that
box
we've
of
got.
food.
Have I been able to try VR? I've used the Quest 2. I've got the PIMAX, and I've yet to set it up. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, am I crashing already?
Yeah, same.
You too?
I'm crashing.
Oh, game froze.
30K.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh wow!
that's rare now.
Well, that's a good start.
Killed the shard.
Yep. All right, let's just join back in when we can. Join on lead. Are you? Who's leading this? Is it? Oh, it's Deacon, isn't it?
Let me s-
Yeah, we'll wait for you to
Well,
join
we're
in.
probably shard locked right now. Yeah, we are.
Brilliant.
I got a
Yeah,
3013.
CIG realized that we
Tipper.
have an event going, and they
Yeah.
decided to kill him.
They did maintenance this morning, though, thankfully, out of our windows. Rob, how you doing?
For the first time ever, yeah.
Yeah. Ninja, welcome. But yeah,
How long is
I've
this
tried
shard
it.
lock? 5 minutes?
We can do, yeah. All right, I'll just chill and chat with the stream. Just give me a shout when it's time.
Yeah, well,
But oh, we're going in. I've got to try the PIMAX yet. That when I said I have a 3080 10900, they were like, it's fine, it'll run it. We just need to address with the graphics and stuff. So once I've got that set up, which I was hoping to do tonight, but I don't know if I'll have time. I'll try tonight. If not, it'll be maybe tomorrow night. But there will be a video coming for it where I can, express my thoughts on it. Something that actually, speaking to the chap I'm in contact with from PIMAX, he was saying that they're really excited to just try and get the best out of VR with CIG. So he said, where was it? Oh, they're hoping that they can work with CIG to improve the VR experience. And that, you know, he's basically saying he wants out all of our thoughts. He wants my thoughts on it. This is like, so PIMAX have been sending out these, I mean, they're like, I don't know if there's a better VR headset out there in terms of like quality of visuals. Anyone hear me? They're trying to get the sort of best experience. And the trouble is, CIG, it's one guy technically who's doing it in his off time, rather than, you know, a big priority for CIG to push out. So the support that they can offer to companies like PIMAX or whoever is going to be quite minimal, because they're not fully invested yet. It was Sylvan's sort of baby that he wanted to get working. And now that it is, now it's native, it's a case of improving that experience to a basic, you know, standard. And then from there, increasing it to all the other options like hand controls and things. But Charles, the guy who is in contact with me from PIMAX, he really wants to hear our thoughts on it, how we can improve it, the good, the bad. He wants it all. And he wants it all honestly and just, you know, as it is. So I will definitely put my thoughts across, gather your thoughts on it as well. Because ultimately, we want this to be the best experience. Like anything CIG do, they try to make it the best, however they can, with trial and error and so forth. And I'm really excited to see where VR can get to when, you know, when all is said and done. Tomato King, welcome. Yeah, clearly the maintenance worked. So, yeah, really excited to see where they can go from there and get it all set up. But I am excited to see what it's like, because I've only experienced the Quest 2. I don't know what I'll be able to do with this PC graphically wise with the PIMAX, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Yeah, Steve-O, welcome. But he said it'll be fine. He said it'll be fine. You guys hearing me at all in local? Anything?
It will be more realistic for me.
Welcome back, boss.
Ah.
Hello there. Alright, we're all back again, almost.
Did the Revenant get stored? It did.
No, it
fine.
was just there when I came in.
Great.
I...
Like that.
Just we didn't stay.
It
on
wasn't the micro.
Well, better than it being gone and everything else inside it being gone.
Very true.
It was the Crystal Super...
My Asgard is gone.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Luckily,
it
that's
had
only
stored
like a
my
4-minute claim.
Yeah, lucky you didn't have the Geos in it yet.
Oh wait, what about the Percy? Oh,
Let me have a look.
Oh dear.
So, hang on, I'm just going to bounce out of chat for a sec. So it's, I mean, it's a bit, I haven't even had it out, because I don't know how it comes out smoothly, but it's all in there, and it's ready to get looked at and set up. I just need the time to flip and do it. But I'm really excited to see what it's going to be like. Because the Quest 2 is fine, but it just doesn't look as crystal clear as something like that will. Yo, Talzar, how you doing? TVs and ships working. Did I hear that, or was it 5-Star that had said some in-ship TVs actually have the news SNN flash going on, which is cool. Yes, so I'm sure that they're, you know, as I say, VR is still not a priority for CIG. It is just Sylvan really wants to get it working, and he seems to have done a great job in getting it native, but still needs more work. The reaction that has come from the community is definitely going to give them a bit more of a encouragement to put it up the ranks, but it's still a very niche thing. You know, not everyone has VR, not everyone... I can't afford VR. I'm using Rachel's Quest. The fact that I'm able to use this is just a blessing, but once I hand it back, I won't have it anymore. Yeah, they're going to look into full body tracking. Oh, very nice. So here are some collected 1SEU components in case we need... Sorry, one size 1 components. I don't think we're going to need them, all being well, but you never know what happens. You never know. But yeah, I'm really excited to see the future of VR, and I will use it, but not as regularly as I use something like TOBII. It'll be more of a, I'm in my garage or in my hangar or in my hab and I'm messing around with stuff, you know, tweaking things and fixing things, more for that immersion. I don't know how I would handle it in terms of like FPS and so forth, but who knows? I don't think it would be great for streams if they could make it sort of smoother for like for the audience to watch, because at the moment it's very much just sort of like this, you know, where it's shaking with every single head movement, whereas TOBII has a stabilizing thing that only moves when you move your head thoroughly. So more better for capturing content for the audience, but in terms of real immersion, nothing beats VR. Like trying it even with the Quest 2 was like, wow. George, how you doing? Would you rather time travel 10 years into the future and play a fully fledged Star Citizen with many systems, or live a week in your most nostalgic year? I would jump ahead. Yeah. For a week. Rather than live in the nostalgic time. Because then I'll be able to see what it's like. Absolutely. Mark, welcome. It dumped you out, shut down and restarted the game and to solve some problems. Been watching a lot of streamers rage quit because of bugs in game. Yeah, a lot of people do, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever raged quit. I mean, I have when I've been, you know, playing on my own. Not while streaming, because I've still got stuff to do when I cancel the game. Is hang out with you lot. Yeah, headsets do seem pretty big. That's the thing about, like, extended play. It needs to be lightweight. It needs to be comfortable. You can't play VR. It crashes as soon as you put it in VR mode. There's certain... This is the thing about... Like, this is something that I've stressed to... Or not stressed, but mentioned to PIMAX, is the more plug and play it can be, the more people will be interested in it, right? It's not going to... Like, for me, and this is one of the big reasons why I haven't set it up yet, because I have a feeling it's going to require more than just plug and play. It was more to deal with the Quest 2. I had to do some various stuff to get that working. I think it's going to be the same for PIMAX, and I just need to have some time set aside to do it. If it was plug it in, switch it on, you're good, then great. I'm sure once I've set it up for the first time, that's great. So I will hopefully work on a tutorial. I'm not the best for this kind of stuff, tutorial-wise, because I don't know enough about it myself, but after spending some time with it, I will certainly do a thorough review of it, and then hopefully do some more videos later down the line as well, or continually. Arbiter, how you do? When they release Squadron is when they will release the updated Idris model, which unfortunately isn't for a while yet. Well, hopefully next year early, but we don't know. It's not today. Lucas, since playing Star Citizen in VR, I think I'm going to have a problem going back to non-VR. That's the other thing, actually. That it does pull you in to want to just play your whole time in VR. And if they get it to a point where it's enjoyable for the viewer as well as, you know, keeping it comfortable for players, then absolutely, you know, I would certainly do that. But at the same time, making sure that you can read and you can see stuff is important. So if that works, then great. Thank you, Wonko. Oh, have you got it now, Sandman? Oh, very nice. Have you tried Star Citizen in VR then, since you've got it? All right, so we've got a lot of these golems set up for mining. We've got some saddlebags as well. We have some Ursas. This is actually quite a low-key operation for the Org. Usually it is much bigger than this, so this is actually a nice sort of calm... although saying that, I'm sure it took Deacon and everyone an age to set it up. Yo, Ralph, how you doing? The Long Dark, welcome. Yeah, but the thing is, I've heard like mixed things regarding VR and FPS, but also there's mixed things with TOBII and FPS. A lot of people don't like using head tracking for FPS in general, whereas I really, really like it. So for me, using VR as well for FPS, I want the full experience of that full immersion, you know? You went mining in VR, Jenny. I can't wait to get it set up. I know it's going to be a huge difference because is there any like what is classed as the best VR headset today? I realize best could be quite a broad term because like if you're talking, you know, resolution, then of course PIMAX are right up there, but maybe build quality slips a bit and goes to someone like HTC or whatever. I don't really know enough about it. Shield, welcome. It is PX, yeah, the Idris full of stuff. It's what it's built to do, you know? 10 years of optimism, try more like 13 years. Maybe longer, I can't remember. 2012, what's that? 13, isn't it? Sir Jake, welcome. You tried it with your brother's Rift S with Meta software and it worked instantly. Oh, there you go. And now that it supports it natively, we're definitely in, you know, in the right ballpark. Lance, how you doing? You've had no issue with playing VR for hours on end with my Orbital Rift, but I know I think a lot of people have issues with motion sickness. I don't, thankfully. I had a bit of eye strain using the Quest 2, but I think that's because I didn't have it properly set up and it was kind of trying to do more, like the frame rate wasn't great. So for me, it was kind of like stress on my eyes. You guys hearing me at all? Routine, welcome. This would be so fun if it wasn't going to be wiped soon. I can assure you it's so fun anyway. The wipe, I'm actually kind of welcoming a wipe. It's been a long while and we kind of need one, but this is fun regardless of whether they're wiping soon or not. Using Star Citizen as a testing ground for PIMAX is a win for everyone. Yeah, absolutely, Keru. I mean, at the end of the day, PIMAX, the people I've spoken to at PIMAX are extremely excited for Star Citizen because I don't think there are many games that, or if any, that go to this sort of level in terms of, well, everything. You got sim, like, VR is great for sims, right? First and foremost. Beyond that, you've got your sort of like fun games like Beat Saber. There's nothing truly serious outside of a simulation, and this is kind of like an everything game. And there's so many scenarios that using VR, that when you experience Star Citizen for the first time and you go into a cave, or you take on a Valakar, or you... Valakar at Hurston, by the way. I don't know if many people know this, but Valakar are spawning at Hurston. Which makes me think, has anyone tested the Hathor Daymar mining laser? I think Detox might have done for 4.5. Did he see any worms pop up? Oh, sorry, you've got the VR headset. Has taken a lot of setting up, tweaking, and getting used to it. Oh, I'm getting the audio glitch. But it's crazy. Only played Half-Life Alyx. Oh, okay. Well, that looks cool. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I watched people play through that. And, I mean, that's a great game for what VR is. But it's a novelty game in the sense that it's specifically for that, right? Not a novelty. You know what I mean? Like, it's specific to VR. I thought this was supposed to be on now. Maybe it's been taken down. You got sick after about 3 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, set spawn. Good call. What's that flying butt? Oh, was that a Linus video, was it? Yeah, I noticed he's did a... Was that a recent one? Wipe. We need a wipe. Valve's new headset is probably going to be the best overall. Okay. I think... Oh, look. We've got fire extinguishers. I kind of feel like PIMAX are really doing the right thing in just trying to get their foot in the door with CIG to help develop together. You know, like with TOBII, working together with CIG to kind of push the best experience possible. Like, that's what they need to do. Is it down here, Tech? Is this? I think you've come from the med bay, right? Joseph, welcome. Laser change. Exclamation TOBII, I think should, or TOBII settings should provide you with my current settings. Nitro Frog, good morning. Shafto, welcome. VR with an index of 3080 and Intel i9 is playable, but looking forward to some optimizations. Yeah, you know, PIMAX has shown me that the 3080 will be fine. It just will need to be tweaked, maybe set to a different standard than what I have it now. But hopefully I can get this new PC and then get on with that one. That would be nice if they would get back to me. The shittery got too much. What, with Linus? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, was it only 4 days ago? Oh, okay. Yo, Zero, how you doing, sir? So, actually, the other thing that I'm excited for with PIMAX, like talking of big screen, is the right way. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. Did I walk straight past it? Is that they seem to have a lot of many future update VRs as well. One that looks like big screen, where it's much smaller form factor, and it kind of sits on your eyes rather than covering your full face. They seem to be doing a lot of like innovation with their VR stuff and improvements. So just worms at the satellite dishes. Yeah, I mean they've always been there, haven't they? What was I on about then? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was asking about the big worm, wasn't I? Yeah, never mind. But this is the first time we've had sandworms on Hurston, correct? Oh, it felt more like ads. Yeah, fair enough. The PIMAX Dream, they're using TOBII for... Oh, they're actually using TOBII for built-in eye tracking. Really? I mean, if something does it great, why try and do it yourself? When's your 9060 XT arriving? I think extended VR gaming sessions for me are a no-go, and StarCitizen is always extended. Yeah, that's the thing, and this is why, you know, like I saw so many people saying like TOBII's dead now that VR is here, or nothing is dead. There is something for everyone, and everyone requires different things. The blessing is that there is something for everybody, regardless of what you prefer or what you require. They just look like Zippo lighters to me. Stealth, how you doing? Non-left, welcome. Whoop. So right now, Lucky, how you doing? Oh, Lux, we are doing a good old org mining session. Thankfully, we haven't had the audio bug just then. That almost happened. But we have, we're heading out to certain locations to search for caves and minables, and we're trying to mine stuff and earn some cash for the org that way. Yeah, exactly, Steve-O. Nothing's going to die. And you've got a range. The funny thing about VR, though, is your starting point with VR is essentially more expensive than what TOBII costs. So if you're getting into any form of head tracking, start either with the built-in stuff, then move to something like Beam, or stay with Beam. If you want a step up from there, then you've got things like Track IR, Track Hat, although I haven't tried Track IR. But if you want the best head tracking, you go TOBII. If you want VR, your entry level is probably, what, the Quest 1 or something? I don't know what the starting entry is for it, but it's a price, right? It's a good chunk of money. And then when you go, if you want better better VR, you go all the way up to like 2,000. It's insane, the difference, right? So it's and that might even just be the limitation. It's a limitation for me. I can't afford something like PIMAX. There's no way. So the fact I get to try it, and down the line, if the relationship goes well, I could buy it at a discount, then great. But it's if I can just keep testing it, keep trying it, then I'll hopefully be able to try them for the foreseeable. But it's still like there's no way I can justify spending like $1,500 on VR. Not yet, anyway. I suppose you have more moving parts, yeah. I doubt it, Long Dark. I mean, yeah, if the relationship's that good, maybe, but I highly doubt it. If I'm selling tons and tons of their headset, then potentially. But we're talking a device that's 1,500 quid. I don't think it's going to be a huge amount of sales from it, you know? For me, the priority is just trying to improve the experience so that Star Citizen has a great experience. Oh, I want to experience it first and foremost, but so that we can actually get VR working great for Star Citizen, so that because I'm sure a lot of people in the VR world who have never heard of Star Citizen are now hearing about Star Citizen for the first time and are like, holy crap, we actually have a fully fledged game, not a fully complete game, but a fully fledged game, like a game that is a proper game that supports VR to a, pretty decent level. Yo, Nemathon. Yeah, exactly. People will feel sick from it. Have you ever had anyone tell you that you look a bit like Alex Skarsgård? No, I haven't actually, Snap. That's the first. Welcome, by the way. Rand, how you doing? It takes a special... You need those sort of steroid neck muscles to not get tired using VR. Holland, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the Oculus, the Quest, they're great for the price. Doing good, Holland. Happy to hear that, mate. That's cheaper than running ads and such. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. What do you mean? You'd be surprised how many people will buy stuff like that due to seeing a random creator. Oh, I'm well aware of that. A lot of my income comes from the support you guys give me for using my codes. But that's for devices that are ranging from like $30 to sort of $300, right? There's a big difference jumping, through that. So if anyone does buy a PIMAX and uses my code, I definitely appreciate it. But it's like, that's a big commitment, right? It actually takes the weight off the front if you have a rechargeable headband. I know a lot of people put like battery packs in their pocket and plugs it into there. Mr. Universe, welcome. It's a slideshow for you. I'm hoping it's not going to be the same for me. If I can work with them to kind of tune it and where I need to be. But still waiting to hear back from PC Specialist about this PC I've asked him about. The actual guy who would... So I've contacted them. Whoever I contacted said, I'm going to put you in touch with marketing because it's up to them to deal with, what they can do for me as a content creator. But this chap that I'm talking to, who I introduced to Star Citizen, in fact, I'm asking him if there's anything he can do with the list that I've got, because I would prefer to have a Zotac GPU versus the one that they offer, and a different Corsair PSU. Now, if he can offer me the PSU that I want, then I may just go for it and then pick up the GPU separately from, say, Scan. But I would like to hear back from the marketing department, because I don't expect them to build it for free by any means, but if they can knock money off, or at least have someone like a master builder, or whoever they call them, to build it, knowing it's going to be in the public eye, then I will absolutely do that to try and, make sure no corners are cut getting a pre-build. Best price for quality, plus the integration valve takes care of input and the streaming and the updates. Oh, very nice. Wacky, how you doing? No, we're not technically mining with an Idris. Let me give you a little stroll if you've just joined us. So we have the Idris, and a good crew of maybe 20, 30 people. Not all on board here. We have an Asgard. We have some security pilots. We have ground crew as well, Marines, to provide ground security in caves especially. And we have some miners. and a medic and some engineers. And we've set up, well, I say we, you know, Deacon and some of the org have set up the hangar bay with everything we could possibly need for what minables we may find. Oh, Steve-O, welcome. That's true. I shouldn't be going down the stairs. Thankfully, I'm taking the risk because I've set my spawn, so I should be alright. I think right now, Quantum, welcome by the way, VR being the price it is kind of outpriced for the everyday consumer. The minute, you know, Oculus went with Facebook, it just kind of, that whole thing went out the window of making VR accessible to your everyday consumer. Now saying that, you've got PlayStation VR, you've got Quest and so forth, that makes it more accessible, but when you're almost talking the price of a console to get something, it can be a bit disconcerting. But we need a game like Star Citizen, or, you know, VR needs a game like Star Citizen to really push that drive for people to want VR more, or to have more things to play it with. Mr. Rat, how you doing? Full PvP cat battles, yeah, jumping into VR. Oh man, I know it's gonna be just insane to do that, and I certainly will be spending a lot of time in VR, but I think my day-to-day play sessions will still be with TOBII for now. Yo, Pumpkin, how you doing? So a lot of stuff set up there, nicely. Don't see comms, how's it going? So dynamic foveated rendering promises up to 80% reduction in GPU load if done right. Wow, that would be nice. Thomas, welcome. How you doing? So we have just a normal Atlas there for, I think, lugging things around. We have our Geos all primed and set, ready to go, although we will be moving, I think, all of those, or maybe a few of those to the Asgard. We have a couple of Ursas, some spare size 1 components in case any of our ships need them, which I suppose would mostly be the Wolf or the Golem, or I'm not, maybe it depends on what our security division are flying today. Got the Wolf for me to go flying out in and just sort of checking out the area. I like to try and, with these ops, because it is handled so well with each division doing their own thing, you know, I'm not the one telling everyone where to go and what to do. They already know. So it's nice for me to be able to just kind of show it off from every angle, really. So I'll show you this bit. I'll show you as we go into the cave, as the mining team goes in. What I'll probably do is go in with the mining team first, rather than the security division. Sorry, rather than the Marines, because I would like to come into the cave once they've cleaned it out and sort of see it as a, you know, a secure location as such. Very nice. Oh, there they all are. Look, sat down here. Dawn, how you doing? What we're using to mine? We're using hand minables, a golem, and geos. A mixture. Yo, Darlov, the difference between the M and the P, I think it's to do with the weaponry more than anything. I can't recall exactly what it is, but someone will be able to. I love seeing everyone running around with fire extinguishers. It's like, okay, trauma has been had. when asked on the CIG survey about VR, you put, don't care, no interest, nope. Oh, TOBII costs more than Quest. How much is Quest 3? So 300. Oh, well, there you go. Still doesn't mean TOBII is obsolete. Obviously, there are different people wanting different things, but it's interesting. Oh yeah, Alec, I mean, anything Facebook, I'm just... What a novelty that was. I think my auntie still uses it. In fact, the only reason why I have Facebook Messenger is because some of my older family members use it. I don't. Couldn't be bothered with it anymore. Yeah, right now, remove cats, problem solved. Tell you what, frame rate's feeling nice. I know we're probably in the middle of nowhere right now, but... I was climbing down the ladder of the Clipper the other day, 130 frames. I was like, oh, this is so smooth. Look at this beautifully smooth ladder. It does, Jonathan. Deacon, I don't know if he has a lot of other help from other people, but I know Deacon can spend a good 3-4 hours before a stream, after a stream, setting this stuff up. Thankfully, he says he enjoys it, but it's still a lot of effort, especially annoying when it breaks, you know? No, the screens don't show anything at this time for... hopefully at some point they will. You guys hearing me on local? Tom, welcome. Brookus, welcome. You spent over $3 grand on your VR set. Which one did you go for? Which fixes that for 4.5? Stony, welcome. You're going to wait for the Valve frame. No way I'm going to get something from Meta. No, absolutely. Well, each to their own, of course, but thankfully we're seeing a lot of options there now. I mean, if you've already got a Facebook account, it's fine. So be it, you know. The fact it forces you to have one is annoying, but I've already got one anyway, so it makes no difference. Raz, how you doing today? Well, a 5080 is about 1,100 quid in the UK. I would say $2,200 for it is expensive. Oh, server error. Yeah, Dendra, me too. I actually go waltzing into the stairs, forgetting it. But we'll be quantum traveling then. Because there's no real sound, I never know if we're actually quantum traveling or not. Talking of sound, hopefully they can start working more on that Star Audio and getting the sounds proper, you know, especially with quantum travel. It's impressive an org with an Idris stalls. Oh, I tell you, there's plenty of people out there with Idrises. We are just... Well, we have quite a few, but at least we're using them properly. Yeah, I know, it was $2,200 for a whole PC, but it's not worth it just for the GPU, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Wacky, you can fall out of the ship if you use the stairs of the Idris while in quantum. It's not always the case, but it happens more than enough to not want to, you know, use them. Are you unable to use VR then with glasses, or are there some that support it better than others? Server errors come in more frequently. Oh boy. Yes, Jonathan, by all means. You know, when we weren't suffering these sorts of problems, we were having regular org sessions of up to like 35. I think we even reached 40 people at one point. And you're all more than welcome to join. As I say, join the org, join Discord, and settle into the divisions that you want to, or all of them, and just, you know, when we put out these ops, you're more than welcome to join, fill a role. We have one on Friday as well. So this week, Monday stream and Friday stream. There's no streams midweek, obviously. Wednesday is Christmas Day, isn't it? Christmas Eve? Oh, it's Christmas Eve, isn't it? But I you know, we'll be doing stuff together, family-wise. Solve the issue with your fedora. Just won't quite sit on your head properly. Barabonk, welcome. If I were to buy a headset now, I'd buy a second-hand MetaQuest Pro for around $350. It's comfortable on a long run, as it does not touch your face, and it's got eye tracking. Very nice. Oh, we're back. Prescription VR lenses. Can you do that? Oh, I see. So certain ones accept glasses. Depends on your prescriptions and so forth. Yeah. It's not as straightforward as I guess. It's just, you can just use it if you've got glasses. Yeah, using keyboards can be quite problematic. There is that see-through option, but to me that would kind of break the immersion. Using sticks, for the most part, it's fine, but if I need to press something, I'll lift it off. Said you can get them on the box on yours. What's that? Makes me sound... That sound makes me more nervous than walking up and down the stairs. Tio, thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. How you doing? Oh, the partial see-through stuff. So does that actually work quite well then? Have you got that set up now? And it works sort of logically, intuitively. It is, Steve-O, yeah. We're wishing it would go away. Good morning, Alzanor. How you doing? Happy Luminalia, absolutely. And thank you so much. Same to you. Oscar, welcome. Custom fit, and the site is super easy to use. Lenses are cheap, but super effective. You're patiently waiting base building so you can build a home to do your own thing. Absolutely. It's going to be exciting this new year. Not saying base building's coming in the new year, but I certainly expect to see either, well, at least updates on it, but even better if we could see the first sort of test bed of it, even if it's like towards the end of the year doing like a tech preview. That would be cool. Hopefully a bit further than that, no, ideally. Yeah, walking, you do tend to get less problems going up and down the stairs than if you're sprinting. It's like it finds you. It's like Chris is like, I don't want people running. So if you're running, you're gonna get sucked out of the stairs. You shouldn't be running up and down stairs anyway. It's dangerous. You had the audio bug yesterday, and your friend was firing the Idris laser. I wonder if it. Yeah, I don't know what. It's so weird because in the PTU, it started in Nix. And then it was as if we brought that audio bug, like it was only Nix. And then as people played more and travelled around the verse, it felt like it was being brought more into the other systems. It was really weird. Oh, frustrating but impressive work. Loading. Yes. Especially when something goes wrong. And the Idris gets cleaned. I know Deacon lost his hanger once and had to literally live it for the full duration of the patch. He had to live on his Idris, which kind of sounds cool, to be fair. I don't think they underestimated the importance of VR support. It was more, we don't have the time to prioritize VR. But Sylvan, if you want to work on it in your off time, you are more than welcome to. That's the gist of it, you know. When they are ready to support it officially, not officially, because they are supporting it officially now, but you know what I mean. Like when they have the time to allocate resources to it, because again, it only affects 666.6 kilometers away. It only affects a handful of people who have VR. in the grand, you know, arena of players. So it's still not a priority for them, but Sylvan wanted it so badly. He spent all his time, not all his time, but a lot of his off time working on it. I think them seeing the amount of the response that it got is definitely going to help push it up the ladder a little bit, but it's still not a priority for them because they're still working out stuff. Vulkan was obviously needed first, and they did say once Vulkan comes along, then we can see things like ray tracing, global illumination, and multi-threading, and VR, and so forth. But it doesn't mean it was to be a big priority. But you know, Sylvan's doing amazing work. Perfect case. What's that? Oh, a classic. I like that. We used to have a home PC that looked like that. It was in the cupboard under the stairs. I remember sitting and watching X-Files on it, or playing solitaire. Sure thing, T-hole. Coffee black, please. You have a question, Darren? On the roadmap, it goes from 4.5 to 1.0, but 1.0 is launch. Yes, there will be many updates between now and the end. They kind of show you what 1.0 will have. Like all the features you see in the list of 1.0, they're all going to be in 1.0 when it's live, but they will be trickled into patches before 1.0 comes along. We will see multiple patches this year, and it'll just continue to flow like that. Let me just... Yeah, alright. Got that little jittery movement, which is annoying. Yes, so Vulkan was required before they could roll out VR, from what I understand. So it does work with VR. You lost your home hangar this patch. All called ships come to temporary hangars. Oh, man. There is a sort of a workaround, but it can be a bit of a rigmarole. I mean, it makes sense in the sense that, you know, like VR coming now makes sense in the manner that they needed VR, you know, they needed Vulkan to help with those graphical aspects as well. But it's not. It's literally Sylvan working on his, you know, not on his own because he did have some help with other developers, but it was his baby, you know. Yeah, multi-threading is in Quanti. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Sandman. I wasn't fussed about VR at all, but if Star Citizen is going to start supporting it and further advancing it, then I'm absolutely in. Sure thing, Pandalorian. Thank you, sir. I love when things just seem, you know, like none of this is scripted. This is the crazy thing to me. You see all these people going about doing stuff. It's not scripted. We've not been like, right, Ryan's coming down, now everybody walk. It's like, this is all just people doing their own thing, and I'm just walking around it all. And I love that. This is what Star Citizen does so well. Went the wrong way first. I like it. No names above heads, which is fortunate but unfortunate, because it looks a lot nicer, but I don't know who they are. Yeah, I use the TOBII tracker Quantum. Stoned, how you doing? Welcome. Beautiful moon. Although, I can't wait to see these moons redefined with, what's it called? Genesis. Can you hear me at all, Deacon? I'm just gonna roll on down. I assume the ground crew. Someone's mining already. Hopefully that wasn't a destruction. Everyone all right? All right, I'm gonna jump into chat.
I'm dead as well, yes.
It's very hot.
What happened?
First chance.
I'm just in capped.
Was that a geo explosion?
Dr. P is also in capped.
Yeah,
The
geo
NPCs
blow.
I
on fire.
may
Size
have
of
been
the cap.
watching the wrong bar when I was charging the rock.
If
We've
anyone
only
does
just landed.
respawn, if
I'm
anyone
sliding
does
down the hill, so I'm actually
please-
coming closer to the Idris at least for your
Break, break. If someone
Chaos.
does the respawn, please.
Come to me. 'cause I
Chaos.
can't-
Josh, break means shush. If everyone
Not a
does
fire extinguisher.
respawn,
Oh my good lord. Where's the cave anyway? Because I don't have any markers. Is it around here somewhere? Is this it here? Have we all just gone down into it? Okay. That's so funny. This is a moon. I'm not sure which one it is. It might be something like... It's not Aberdeen, is it? It might be Magda or something like that. I don't know. Thank you, delicate beast. This is... I don't know. It might be one of... Oh, we've taken damage. It might be... What do I have on me? I don't think I'm quite set up for this myself. One of Hurston's moons. Let me go get some stuff. In fact, where's the storage on this? It probably comes with it, doesn't it? That's not it. Maybe on the inside. Oh, sugar. Okay.
Warning, fire detected.
What on earth is happening? I wonder if this is from the geo explosion somehow taking this out as well. Oh man. That is... What the hell? First cave, first mineable, flipping boom. Unfortunately, VoIP is broken and it's obviously a lot of chatter going on. Alright, let's just maybe get this power plant out. Where is it? Let's try and find it. What's this? Fuse is done. Doesn't tell me which one's which. Okay, we need to just sit in the seat and open that up. I'll get the power plant out, make sure that's okay and out, and then I'll see about fixing up the rest of this stuff. Has someone come back to deal with it? Yo, Hellraiser, how you doing?
Systems activating.
Let's just
Systems on.
power off if we can. Are we open? Unlocked ports? It's not telling me, but that might be a bug with the whole thing. Yo, Victura, how you doing? I think there's been like a mass cas because of the geo and... Can I get this power plant out? It's not wanting to... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, nice one. You fixed it. Good job. Hold on. We're rolling. Yo, Luke. Whatever we can find, that's good value. There we are. All right.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
There we go. Let's just see how everything is looking right now. The whole thing is, I think, not in a good state. But I believe... Let's get that fixed up. Alright. I think they were on it anyway. I was just putting out the fire while we were here. Look at the state of this now. Hopefully it's still fun. Why are we moving? Are we stopped moving?
Systems off.
It just keeps wanting to crawl. Oh, wrong one. No. Just find a point and settle, will you? I don't think it's going anywhere. Do we have like another channel we can get into where it's not everyone talking at once? Let me just see if I can do this. So, party... I don't think this is going to work. Anyone hearing me? Yeah, to be fair, they've made a lot of great progress this year with just getting it more playable. Obviously, we're dealing with a few issues here and there, like with crashes and whatnot, but it's ultimately come a long way. And, you know, I'm really enjoying... That's what I was doing, is fixing up the outside. What we have. I just hope they can get it so that we can play as a group more consistently without too many problems. Alright, let's get one of them and... well, two of those. Get one. But, you know, where they've got to now is in a great place. They just need to dial in these sort of final bits. And hopefully from here they can keep adding more new nice features while also continuing to expand on the good stuff, you know, the good so the quality of life and so forth. But, you know, when Squadron is sort of on the cusp of releasing, which it will be hopefully still sometime next year, a lot of quality of life will come over there, which will be at a AAA or even a quadruple A standard if that's the case. Yeah, man. Am I scraping or am I... Oh, I may be scraping here. Yes, I was scraping. Whoops. Life, welcome, thank you for the follow. Does it actually have a handbrake, or are you just joking? It's just bugged. Yeah, I know. Oh, see ya. Yeah, the views you get. That's why I can't wait to see when Genesis comes along and redefines these places. They're going to look even cooler. Alright, so I'm assuming the cave is over here somewhere. Oh no, they've been mining the... Are all these geos destroyed? Yeah, I was pressing the wrong one there, Rhino. I was scraping it even more. Yes, Holland. The social tools are an absolute must. I think these are all dead. And I don't know if they can be repaired. I think they're dead. From what I understand. It's not showing that you can repair them. There's no information there, so I doubt it. And I think that's probably empty. Don't even work. Trey, hey, got a question. So you're playing with a group like this off a big ship like this. If you go offline and they leave, what happens? If I go offline and they leave, what do you mean? If I go offline, I'll respawn back at my main home when I try and join again. If they leave, then they leave, I guess. I don't know what you mean. They just go. What do you know what they need in the game before things like mission persist from login to login? Probably dynamic meshing. I don't know. It's a lot of that's to do with the database and persistence, but it's not. It's way out of my purview of knowledge. Is that? Oh, I see. So I think you lose anything in your backpack, but anything you have equipped to you, you keep at the moment until item recovery. Let me come and get some of these things. Until item recovery comes back. Item recovery tier 1, in which you can lose stuff, but you can insure it. And if looted, it's bricked. Jack, how you doing? Skelter, welcome. I think there was a faux pas, yeah. I heard it anyway. Do the beds work? They do life, yeah. I don't know how consistently. I think they work pretty consistently, but there may be in some circumstances where they don't. What's going on, everyone? What's happening? They are repairable, are they? So if I just keep drilling on them with this salvage tool, it'll fix it, will it? SE Red, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think we're too far away from that. The sneak peek of the Apollo, of the Hermes, gives me the impression we might be looking... Oh, yeah, hang on. Well, that's repairable. Gives me the impression that we might be seeing... that the Hermes might be a data running ship. We know hacking. Last we heard about hacking was that they're working on a tutorial so that players can understand how it works, which means it must be to a certain standard. Otherwise, they won't be able to actually show us, you know, what's going on. Oh yeah, it looks like it's fixed, actually. Excellent. All right. Thank you, Rhino. Yeah. Oh, forget the thrusters. Do they have storage on this that I can use to get more RMC? Now, does it allow me to get in? No, it doesn't seem to. Do I still need to fix it up a little bit? That's all right. Let's. You don't have to apologise, mate, because I'm all out there. Let me go into the Asgard and get some more. I can't put that away. Are we 30King again? Alex, a bit up and down today, mate. We've had a crash. We've had a 30K or a server error. Thank you, Mithras. Thank you for the cheers. Inventory is still being a little... Oh, do I have another one? Hey! I picked up more than one. Yeah, the hacking tutorial was in a monthly report from what must have been like months ago. So it looks fixed, but I can't get in it. Why is that? Is it still fixed, like here? Does that need to be 100%? Goes down fast when you're doing that. What, salvaging, mister? Yeah, we're doing salvaging on Friday with the AUG. So if you are new and joining, keep an eye out for that one and join in on that one. How do I get into it, Rhino? It doesn't seem to want to work. All components. Does it have components? The only one I've noticed is the little pop out on this side. Did I not fix that? I thought I did. On the arm. That doesn't want to do anything. It doesn't actually have components, I don't think. They're not my mechs, but these are all technically our Org's mechs that have been destroyed. Nice. Yeah, that's 100%. Maybe all these need to be actually fixed up in order for it to work. Let's try that. Don't wanna. I'll try a different one. See if that works. What's happening, guys? I'm on Vulcan. Avil, welcome. Wing, welcome. Oh, it thinks someone's in it. Is there a way to disable that from happening? Where is it? Where is the cave even? Or have we just found... Someone give me a sit rep, please, because I want to know what's going on. Is this even working on that? Maybe not. It seems to be doing something on here, though. I could try tractoring it, yeah, picking it up and whatnot, see what happens there. Power wash simulated vibes, yeah. To be fair, Heliton, I wouldn't mind that in Star Citizen. I would love to power wash my ship. Oh, we're out again. Flip's sake, I'm all out. Let me go get some more from this ship down here. All fuses have blown on the Rev. Oh, flipping heck. Is that from that Geo? The explosion from a Geo is ridiculously OP right now. If that almost took out that, what do you call it, that MDC, but completely destroyed the, what do you call them, fuses on there. So you found a cluster of Famaline. What's happening? Some exploded when we first started mining them. That killed every fuse on the Revenant, which cascaded to cooler failure. Oh my goodness. You crack on. I take it it's under control right now. People are fixing it up. Are we prioritizing the power plant? Yeah, TLDR, not much. I'm going to nick a couple of canisters from your... Is this a waste of time trying to fix these up, do we think? Yeah, fair enough. Understandable. Yo, Darius, how you doing? Are the developers planning to fix the Grey Cat ROC issues in Star Citizen? No. No, I don't think they care about it. They're not going to bother with it. Of course they're going to fix it. It's like any issue that they have. They will eventually get them fixed. I don't know what the priority is or when it's going to happen, but they are going through all ships to... Alright, I'll leave those in. They are going through all ships to try and fix them all up. They will be doing that more and more. Asgard needs some repairs. Trying to source an SRT tool from the Rev. Also, some fluids. Okay, I'll sort out the Asgard then if you want to focus on yours. Let's go check the... It doesn't have an engineering screen, does it, on the Asgard? Let me just check the panel, see what it says. What is cheaper, a Geo or a torpedo? Oh, definitely a Geo. I certainly think they are the most expensive bits compared to a Geo. Hello, hello.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, so the coolers need some health. The Excelsior does... It all needs health. It all needs repairing. Okay, we can crack on with that one. Get this one ready while Apox is dealing with the Rev. Geo is 10 to 20 times less expensive than a torpedo. Oh, bottom level for the engineering. Ah, okay. I will have a look for that. That's classic. Whoever blew it up's buying the first round. Oh no. So where is it then? It must be through here. Oh yes, of course. I remember we did look at this the other day, didn't we? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Thankfully they're all orange. Nothing too drastic, but let's get to work while they're all mining and whatnot. I love the view out the back. It's just pretty crazy. But yeah, the explosion from one geo is excessive. It should not be that big. Now, are they actually dead? They seem fine. I think it always says integrity 0, but I don't know. Grimmer, welcome. If anyone knows, let me know and I can fix them. Where are the other bits? Up through here. Yeah, rocks are... Yeah, that's the thing. Rocks are more deadly than the torpedoes. Like, is that why you're asking? Alright, coolers are a bit of a priority. Did I just like... It sounds like something's kicked in. That needs a little bit of a fix-up. Oh no, jump drive. They seem alright. That's life support. That needs a bit of a fix. Ooh. Alright, that should get oxygen going properly in here. And this is the gravity bridge. That's fine. Ow! Did I do these? I don't think I did I? Oh, there you go again. Look, throwing your tool around. Yeah, sorry, Darius. I didn't mean to sound sarcastic there, mate. But yeah, you know, they intend to fix everything at the end of the day. But I just don't know what they prioritize versus something else. You know, it really depends on what's needed. I mean, the Rock is a great vehicle for making money with, and hopefully they will get whatever is wrong with it fixed as soon as possible. Is that broken? Doesn't look broken. I think it's alright. That looks alright. A little fix. Right now, my most annoying thing is the lack of VoIP. Rev is okay. Excellent. This needs fixing up a little bit. There we go. That's better. You can actually see in your... If you look in your thing here, it shows you what is damaged still and what isn't. Or it shows you what's orange and what isn't, which is quite helpful. Yo, Architect, how you doing? Bridge, maybe? Unless it's outside. It might be outside. Other weapons are looking a bit... in a bit of a bother. But time it right with this. So that you don't climb down. Hopefully we can rescue those geos. It would be nice.
Got it.
Ah, I heard someone. Is VoIP working? No. For a second it was. Say 99%. Does it just require a long time to get that 1%? Oh, there we go. Alright, she's looking alright now, I think. Oh, we haven't looked at this yet.
Cover?
I do you hear me?
Oh, what?
Heck?
How random.
Yeah. So, that Geo took out the ref almost.
Yeah, those rocks needs to be nerfed into the ground
okay,
little.
Will do. Yeah, that's insanely excessive. Oh, what's that? Alright, I'm ready when you, Can you hear me, APOC? What was that sound?
The Pisces and pretty much all the ground vehicles also died.
Hopefully, we can repair them. I'm just still a bit out of range, APOC. I think you need to tip it a bit. Can you tip it a bit further? Or roll? Yeah, that should do it. Without scraping the... Never mind. That should do it. Where have they gone? Is this it? Yeah, I got it. Did the thruster get any damage? Oh, hang on. Maneuvering thrusters. Just reloading. Not a fan of this kind of, like, weird tippy-uppy down, but there's no other way of doing it, really.
Ryan is repairing.
So that... Why is it saying not needed? Oh, there we go. This is going to take a little while for this 20%. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if you want to leave it as it was there, 80%, or if you want... I can take it all the way if you want, but it might take a while. Lovely. Right, I'm going to go back on board the Rev and... I'm coming back on board the Rev. Where's it gone?
I moved a little away.
Oh, good call. That's a very good idea. APOC, can you give me a lift to the Rev? I'm going to come over and try and do a bit of healing with it. Let me try and get this back on board. If I can lift it with this. I don't know if I can. Oh, you can. No, you can't. I think it's... Yeah, it's not wanting to. Left for its own safety. Alright, I need a wee anyway. APOC, is it worth picking up all these Geos if we can and bringing them back? Or are they all going to be dead, do you think? Chrono, welcome. I'm going to go to the toilet. If you think they're going to be dead, you take me to the Rev and I'll hop out when we're there. Otherwise, I'll try and get them back up again. Smell some bacon going on. What's the reward? What's the final reward? Alright, I'm gonna try and help get some more back if possible. This one, I just get it, it's dead. .5 was supposed to bring in some changes to atmosphere within your... Yes, it works, but it can be a bit iffy, where sometimes your ship can spawn without atmosphere, which hasn't happened to me yet, but I know it happened to Deacon. And there's an issue with... I think even in an oxygenated planet, if you lower your thing, your ramp, it'll just... you won't have any oxygen. So there's some issues with it, but it technically works in some circumstances, like with having oxygen inside or not. It's hit or miss. It might be ship by ship. You're new to the game, Darius, so everything is interesting to me, and the Grey Cat ROC is your main tool for earning money, which is why the issue is important to me. Yeah, I apologize for sounding like a douche there. I didn't mean to come across as a dickhead when I said, of course they will. But, yeah, I don't know when they will fix that, or whether what they're doing right now is going through all ships and converting them to what they call essentially the gold standard, which is all the latest technologies, and it could be audio things, it could be I don't know if that's doing anything to that. It could be all sorts of different aspects in development to get them all up to the same standard. Is this fixing it? Or am I just wasting this? But I don't know where the rock falls in the sort of priority list, for getting that sorted. But, as if you've got any questions, don't be put off by me sounding like a tool. Ask away, and I'll answer them in a much nicer way. I don't know, I'm sorry. This isn't doing anything.
I've got an empty one.
Talking to me? I'm all out again. Don't understand what's going on with this. Yeah, it didn't want to move. It's just... I think they're just dead. I assume you've taken all the boxes out of these... So you have to insert them yourself. Yeah, they don't create them. So you can buy them as separate things.
You can put them in an 8 SCU.
Oh, you can you? What,
you
these?
You can put the small boxes in an 8 ACU kit.
Oh, move it as a chunk. Well, that's handy. So you can do that where you can just bring the whole thing out. Oh, frames. What's going on? Beam you up, Ricky. A festive Copian display. Very nice. Thank you, Helder. Yeah, all those are toast. How well do you low fly in the Wolf? I don't low fly. Personally, I'm not all that capable.
I got an empty.
You got a what? An empty?
I have an empty box.
Okay, I've got an empty box here. I think all the rest have been taken out of the geos, though. I think they're pretty much dead in the water now. We can't do anything with those. Hold on, is everyone on board? There was one running towards us. I don't know if he managed... Oh, there he is. Was that him? Hello, everyone. Yo, T-hole. Someone accidentally blew up one of the rocks, and it literally annihilated the, 5 or 6 that we had out there. As well as the, all the fuses on the Idris. It almost destroyed an MDC. It set an MDC on fire, in fact. And, yeah, Apox Asgard was a bit damaged. But it happens. You know, this is all testing. They do need to nerf them. They are ridiculously powerful, those explosions. It's probably just trying to catch up minerals. It'll be because everyone's doing it, I guess. A roleplay copian sculpture. He was having missing atmosphere in the Intrepid in the doorways, even landed planetside. Yeah, there's certain ships that seem to suffer more than others. The one that I was on, the Zeus seemed to handle it fine. That was alright. But others not so much. No, I don't think we're in Pyro. I don't know. I left it to them to decide where to go. I tend to leave that off stream just for extra security, but it looks like Hurston to me. Not Hurston, sorry. It looks like Stanton. Alright, where are we? Have we found some more? Ignis. Could be Ignis. Yeah, no need to worry about a thing. So these all working all right. Let me load one of these empty boxes into that. Void, how you doing? Mr. Intruder, welcome. Yeah, so ground mining is profitable. All mining is profitable. It just, there are probably quicker ways to make more money in a shorter duration of time. With moles and whatnot. But, let me just check this. Has got a box in it. Yeah, good. But we just enjoy what we enjoy. And you can make good money this way. Yeah, it's a shame that, because before, you used to be able to use the mining arm and not have it go wherever TOBII goes. And then it changed. Right, what are we on? High or low laser? Low. Wait, is that the extractor? Yeah, what's the switch to extraction mode? That one, let's go with that. Do I need to switch it up? I might do. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I used to be able to look around and it wouldn't be a problem, but now not so much, which is a real shame. So what's the, to switch to, because right now I'm just using the one on my, how do you switch to extraction on the, like, default? Yeah, FPS is, I mean, it's not going to be for everyone. I think some FPS has not improved for some people. But it is very much, it's not like a definitive, you know, you will have better FPS or not. As we know, Vulcan would help for some, but not everyone. But it's certainly helped me. And it's not just the frame rate that I've noticed. Now that I've kind of dialed it in, it's also just the quality in the visuals and the lighting. They're less, wait, why are you running? Might have a bomb, might have one going off. Why are you running away? We'll just leave him down there. It's there's more consistency with the lighting and the textures and so forth. It feels more quality than it was. You see someone, it's really delicate, this one. Like, I'm only trying to put in a little bit of power. Look. Oh, there might be a little bit of. Is it desync or is it? Maybe not. Might just be the instability with it. Look at that shoot up there. Didn't move. You're getting screen tearing. Do you have VSync on? Well, hang on, you have it off. Yo, Johnny, how you doing, young Habibi? Welcome. Alt I, is it? Oh, is it right mouse button? That doesn't seem to do it. Weird, because I thought it was that, but that doesn't seem to do anything. But I just use my binding that I have on my stick. It's fine. Alright, gently goes in. Just need a little, because you have to do it in high mode. It must be borderline high and low, but necessary in high. But yeah, the explosion is crazy big when it goes off. Alt L and mouse button. Oh, Alt left mouse button. I see, thank you. Heading to Checkmate to buy more Geos. Still have Revenant and Perseus in AO. Thank you. But we got it under control, and thankfully, like, engineering has been a blessing in this scenario, because before it would mean it's, you know, everything's dead in the water, nothing can be repaired. The Revenant's dead, the NPC's dead, everything is just done with. But we're actually able to recover those vehicles. Shame we couldn't get the Geos back though. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're not quite set up properly yet, with them not having physical components. My understanding anyway. I could be wrong. Did you say, Rhino, that you've got them fixed before in 4.5? Wish your friend had better PC, Nano. Oh, mate. You used to use the rock to explore New Babbage and Lorville. It was super fast before the nerf, and the arm could pull it up over obstacles. Yeah, you could claw your way up. So, have they reduced the speed on it then? Server's not catching up with us properly. Yeah, let's give it a sec. Oh, is it cargo full? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, good point. Thank you. More dumbass. Alright, let me dump it down here for now. Oh, actually, no, there's no point in dumping it because I have no spare ones on me. We'll wait for Apox return. Take it we're all full, are we? We all full up here. Thank you, DZ. Under the hill, how you doing? How do you know when to turn off the laser prior to fracture? Because, oh, I wish I had one to demonstrate. So as the green goes up to fill the progress bar, the green line on the side that goes up and down, depending on how much power you put in. If you kill the power, it'll slowly go down. If there is a little bit left to go, and you know that the green bar will remain in the green zone for the remainder of what's left, you can sort of switch. It's just experience. It's all there is to it. You just kind of, you see where the thresholds are, and you know that you've got enough power to last for the remainder of that fill. Who's that, Johnny? This guy over here. He's a beaut. Stop it. Stop it, you. Cooler King, how you doing? Jack, welcome. Hang on, you've been here a while, haven't you? Caveman, welcome. Have we found any caves? Have we found any caves yet? Miller, thank you so much for joining up, my friend. Much appreciated. Oh, there we go. Finally got it working. Oh, I don't know what those emotes are. They're not mine. YouTube is being really slow for some reason, but, you know, you get what you give. So, there you go. They're for you. I don't know what those emotes are, though. Yeah, my PC is so slow right now. My phone's slow as well. I've got a really old SE 2020, and it's just like... Womp, 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 womp. Yes, we do need some drinks, in fact. We've got a time... What? Anyone hear me? I think voice mic broken again.
I hear.
Do we have an RTB or at least a time for when we're going to get one out to us? I think Apox just getting...
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right, copy. You guys all right to last 10 minutes?
I'm coming over.
Yeah, I mean, we should be able to survive 10 minutes, but it would be beneficial to have some drinks and some extra boxes.
Just don't blow me up.
No, we've mined everything in this AO. We're all mined out. We just need extra boxes, to be fair. You've got some on board, haven't you? For the Geos. It's weird, Gene. I wouldn't say it's back. We won't go that far. We're hearing... I'm hearing Deacon. that's as far as that goes. Mangeese, thank you for the follow. I think it's coffee time. While we wait. Just enjoy the view. Yeah, take in the breeze and enjoy the view. Thank you, Miller. I've just recorded one today, in fact, which was quite nice. They look kind of cool, these Fame Lines, don't they? I like them. I was trying to find caves and derelict outposts, and it was just running into problems. Also with TOBII, you used to be, or with head tracking in general, you used to be able to look around while inspecting something. It's in my hand! Which I really enjoyed doing that, but yeah, not so much anymore. Same with helmets. Nitro Frog, thank you for your Prime sub, my friend. In fact, I haven't even added Miller's on yet. I am so just...
Can you jump and dance a little, because I can't see a marker.
Oh, really? Hang on, we'll get into the geos and start firing up our lasers. I need this PC so bad. I just want them to get back to me so I can just start ordering the damn thing and getting it to me. It's definitely not going to be around before Christmas. Steve-O with your Prime sub. see my laser at all? Let's get our lasers firing, boys. We need to be the beacon of hope. Before he flies into it. I don't even see your name, unfortunately, so I don't know which direction you're coming from. Are you coming oh, you don't even know where I am, so we can't coordinate. Any of you see where Deacon is? Shoot the sun. A laser beacon for Deacon. What did the chair move? Oh, so was the rock actually working before, but now it's broken again? Is that what you were saying, Darius, as well? Is that... The ROC was working fine, but now it's kind of not. So this morning, last night, because Summer's sleeping is a bit weird, and it's much better. But I'm playing Star Citizen a lot more on the night now, so I'm not doing any sort of workouts. And I was kind of like, I'm always torn on the night time. Like, do I play? Do I record? Do I work out and whatnot? So I was kind of like not sure what to do, but because, and I'm sure I'm going to jinx it by saying it now, but because Summer seems to be sleeping till much later in the morning, usually she would be up at like 6, perfectly guaranteed. Now she's sort of waking up at 7, half 7, 8, half 8, even 9. So I was like, I'm going to set my alarm for half 7. I'm going to go and work out. Woke up at like 10 to...
Yeah, I'm trying to get the...
Are you seeing us at all? Woke up at 10 to 6, needing a pee. So I went for a pee. Then remembered I'd got my alarm set for half past. Sorry, for half 7, and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna go up 6 o'clock, get up, go and do a workout, which felt great. And I'm hoping I can continue that on now. But I don't know if it's just because I'm approaching 40 or because I haven't done much in terms of like mobility and whatnot in the past. I am going from injury to like the minute I get one sorted, and it's usually my shoulders. I think I just need to do a bit more stretching and mobility with my shoulders because they are the ones going every time. But today felt good. It didn't feel like it was hurting too much. Civil, welcome. In keybinds, you can bind a toggle. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can bind. You can also.
Can you close it?
Talking to me there. What was that? You can do that. You can also have a center reset, where no matter where you're.
I'm just hitting the wrong button.
Oh, fair enough.
I got thrown from the ramp before you hit the ship.
Oh no. Oh no. It's Rice. How you doing? Based in Texas. We have a few Texans. In fact, we have pretty much a full family of Texans that we've roped into the org. They all had a big family wedding, so hopefully that's more family members joining the organization, sweetheart. Sorry, I'm not calling you sweetheart. He's the patriarch of the family. There's probably a matriarch there as well. But we don't know that person yet. To treasure my knees. Yeah, one of my knees. I need to look into this because one of my knees always hurts. Trying to do like a pistol squat is just not going to happen on that one. And it annoys me. Daft Punk, thank you so much. Beers and party, please. Thank you for your prime. Much appreciated. Oh, you meant is there a setting to turn it off completely when looking at the screen? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, Oh, do you mean the actual device itself? No, I have to sort of left alt out of the game, bring up my... I always leave my TOBII experience on, like the panel, and you can toggle it off if you want it off, like for good, so the lasers turn off, if that's what you mean, yeah. So here's what happened. The Idris pooped out and pooped back into the Perseus. The Perseus is now dead. We're seeing no ends of trouble. This is an interesting session. We have seen some problems. I mean, it all started with a geo explosion. Aha! I'm firing my laser, do you see me? Strugak, welcome. Do you use geo box after empty without...
We don't
I don't
render
know.
that far, but I think this is your cluster.
Yeah, we're down here. We're just down here. Ooh, salvation. We're all getting a bit thirsty out here. So funny when you forget to turn tracking on and you're just like, nothing's moving. Yeah, I haven't tried emptying it and trying again. I don't know if there's still a bug with it. There was a while ago, wasn't there, where you could essentially only use the geo once, and then that was it. It wouldn't work again. A geo raid. Right, I'm coming up. We can empty this box and then fill up again if that's alright, and go back out. Still a bit to collect. Nothing to explode, so don't worry, you're all safe. In fact, you lot, if you could go and get the remaining geos, they're all cracked. They just need to be sucked up if that's alright, if you've got empty boxes. Oh, they're working again, are they, Draco? Excellent. Right, where are we putting these boxes? Where do they go? Any particular area? Any particular area you want your boxes, the geo boxes, Deacon? Yo, Wheeler, how you doing? How's it today? Could someone grab it out the back so that I could pack her up? Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. Isn't it annoying having TOBII on with chat? Not for me, it's not. Is it for you guys, though? How to know you're getting old. When you call them, this is my good knee and this is my bad knee. Yeah, absolutely. Ugh. The other one's fine. Absolutely fine for now, touch wood. Do you guys have anyone maintaining security while you might? Yes. Yeah. No, we do, Void. Don't worry, mate. We, you know, the full, we are fully assorted. So I'll grab it myself. If Void was working, they'd be on it instantly. Because they highly respect me. And do as I ask. Deacon Jareed, I think Void's died again. TOBII on for chat is okay for you. Okay. I can understand, like, that's why I turned off eye tracking, because most of the time I just sort of do that to read chat. Occasionally I'll do this, but not all the time. Alright, that's empty. Oh, hang on, that might be the geo boxes and the recycling boxes are the same. Do you read me, Deacon? This would be the best fix for me in life. Except for my knee. Deacon? Although saying that, I'd prefer VoIP to be fixed than my knee to be fixed. If I'm being truly honest. Anyone read? Deacon says Bay 1. Roger. Is that one empty? I think that might be empty. So what's happened, Nexus? Are you... Who was in the Perseus? Are you guys now completely dead? And there's no fixing it back up? put that there for you if you want to just align it for me. Eric, are you not on? Are you not getting any time off over Christmas? Do you think? I'm hoping I'll be able to play over Christmas time, but it would be on the evening if any, if people are on. But there's no guarantee. It depends on how tired I am. All right, are we heading back out to get the last of it? Let me just park this up. What the flick? What's all this down here for? What are these? Why is it pooping all this stuff out? That's not normal. Oh, wrong one. Is it too heavy for this, isn't it? Okay, never mind. That might explain why I couldn't move it earlier. You are more than welcome, Void, and if you're interested in providing aerial security, you will be chatting with Mighty Steed, who is our Squadron Division Lead. He will be able to assign you a role, no problem. Oh, I need a drink. Let me go get a drink. Yeah, I know that they come out of there, but why? And how do you get them back in again? For the love of drink some water. I'm going for it. I'm going to find it. But why are they all there? I know what they are. I just don't know why they're all on the floor there. Wrong side. Yo, Daft Punk. Pretty cool to see so many players in a mining Idris milling about doing work. Yeah, it really... This is the thing. Engineering really helps with that as well, but just seeing people coming and going, doing things as they should be doing is just... great fun. I'm going to jump in the Wolf, I think, and just sort of take a tour of everything, see what's going on, get a bit of a better idea as to who's doing what where. There we are. Ah. Yeah, put it away. No, we're on the live build, El Mike. I don't think there's a PTU open right now. I think there's just live. Where's it gone? Where's my freaking drink gone? Hello? Can you hear me? That'll be enough. Wanna grab a cruise? This is the drinking area. You have work today and tomorrow, but the 24th, 25th are off. You have limited vacation weeks that I've used for other things. Ah, fair enough. Alright, I think we're good. Let me just grab one of those. Oh, they pop out when they're blown, but they don't work. Oh, okay, so we can't do anything with them. Can we actually track them out of the way, though? I wonder. Let's see if we can clean that up a bit, because it's looking a bit scruffy, isn't it, with those lying around? That's a med pen. Yeah, we've had a few client-side hotfixes. Other than that... Alright, let's just... In fact, let's see if we can clamp them on here somewhere, maybe. No, I don't think we can. We'll ditch them in there for now. Alright, I'm going to jump in the Wolf. Do a little fly around, if that's alright. Oh, the MDC's back. That would be nice, Jonathan. Yeah, if they could stop those wee-woo sounds from time to time. They need to trigger... Oh, I can hear you again. You hear me?
Oh, it's the 50-meter range again?
Oh, have we only just come back? I don't even know where you are, because no one's name is shown. I'm just seeing arrows.
Yeah, that's weird. The Wolf might not be working. You might have to check it.
Yeah, good point.
Diagnostic.
Alright, what I will do then, before I do any flying, I'll go around... How many of these ships have been checked, or these vehicles? Have any of them been checked?
I think everything is in working order.
Okay.
Except the Pisces, we abandoned that.
Oh, really?
all the wings and everything had fallen off. It was hard death.
Oh, wow. Cool thing is, I already did something similar to this with a friend of mine in 4.4. Sit in a C2 packed to the gills with Drake bags, because the mole laser head bug. He mines and I swap bags. Very nice. Oh.
Oh, I see red.
Yeah, everything barring the radar. The quantum drive is at 5%. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll get it going.
Medic! I mean, mechanic!
Same thing, just different structures. Takes 2 minutes for the missile.
A people mechanic?
Yeah, pretty much. Right, let me open her up. Get around, once they're sort of fixed. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten out yet, but it's fine. I'll get back in and just see about when they're all fixed. She's wobbling a bit. Maybe we can fix the structural stuff for now. Oh. We got spare fuses anywhere? Not fuses, sorry.
Yes, in the third closet.
I'm assuming the same accounts for RMC, yeah. Like canisters. Oh, this way. Everyone's running around doing stuff. This is the cool thing, though, is when you see, like you said, just seeing people doing things. Like when I was walking past the that area, you've got people all marching out in there. In the geos. Before they all exploded. Oh my, I can carry 77. That's a bit excessive. Let's just get a few. In fact, I'm going to leave that one because I'm dealing with something small scale. So, oh, hang on. So I'm not going to take the huge one because I'm dealing with a small ship. That is there for someone who might need it on the bigger scale. You're an aircraft mechanic in real life. You could, I could summon the engineer sometime. You should certainly join us for that. Yeah.
The extra salvage is in the fourth closet.
Oh, I think we got it. No, that's all right. I got it. What's going on here? Thought you could. You should be able. You were able to do it from the backpack. I don't know why I couldn't do it then. Is that you, Alaska? Your late dad spent his whole working life with a de Handeville Hawker Siddeley and Airbus, all without leaving the factory. Is that an aircraft? Is that an airplane?
Alaska is not alive.
Oh, I thought it was in Discord earlier. It's what? So, the only reason sorry, what am I missing there? Let's jump up a little bit. Oh, you're talking to Sandman? How do you join the group? Do I need to... Yes, so in order to join these org ops, you need to be a part of the org, or a member of the org. Which, exclamation org...
The wolf should be good to go, according to Lyle.
Yeah, I'm just fixing up the thrusters. And then I'll take her out. Thank you, Lyle. The, then exclamation Discord, and that'll give you the Discord, which is kind of what we use primarily to organize and arrange and speak, which is currently the only real way to do it without the social stuff. Which, oh, it'd be so nice when we get that. SSJ Tom, how you doing? If we redo the whole stream, we're gonna not make the mistakes that we made. And then it will look like we did everything perfectly.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just start over.
Yeah, it's been one thing after another today. But that's mostly because that
It's not
geo
going to
exploded.
take like 4 or 5 hours to set off before stream.
At least nothing has been technically lost in that regard, though, because we can fix them back up again. Just dropped his contact lens. Make sure you're checking all maneuvering thrusters as well. Let's... Oh, boy. Alright, yeah, they're all good. Where's the maneuvering thruster? Is that one? 58%? Ready to
Stop doing
fly?
stuff. Madman.
Hey. My refueling
You've
hose.
got anger issues, you know that?
Mate, I do, yeah. Dealing with you lot. I mean, you understand it, right? Well, wear and tear isn't in yet. We have.
It's like a kindergarten in half.
Oh, is that just suddenly shot up? We have like damage, but wear and tear was deactivated, which is sort of slow over time, which is a shame. But you know, I think it was kind of whatever issues they were having. Did I hear fire? Needed to be fixed. It actually sounds like someone is like. It's probably the repair tool coming in and out, but it sounds like someone is like cranking a spanner or something with it. Oh, wrong button. Part integrity. Tell you, Lyle, I'll be having words ready to fly. Setting me out in a death trap. Oh, how the carrier handles solo. I think at this moment, without wear and tear, you're pretty much fine to use it unabated, unless you get into combat, and then that might be a bit of a problem. That can't be repaired. Then you might find a bit of trouble. But as time goes on and we start seeing things like wear and tear. But if you get into combat, though, you're probably going to struggle and be left just dead. Did that take damage on the outside? Maybe not. Because you won't be able to go and fix it. If a fire breaks out, you're going to be, you know, it might be at the complete opposite end of where you are in the ship, and you have to run the full duration, and then you might have to open the ports, and you might have forgotten, you might have to go all the way back again. It's not going to be impossible to fly a capital ship solo. The piloting is going to be possible, right? It takes one pilot, one person to fly a ship. That is fine. It is everything else that's going to be tailored on top of that. And to start with right now, you'll be fine if you don't get into combat. The minute you start getting into combat, things can start going wrong, fires can break out, and problems can happen. So it can go downhill fast. But it's ultimately, it's always going to be possible to fly any ship solo, because it just requires a pilot. It's just how effective are you going to be will certainly be in its own spectrum, based on how many people you have available. People do like it. I think the vocal minority give the impression that people don't like it. For a lot of us, we have been dying for this feature since it was first mentioned. And unfortunately, like with anything in any game, you can't please everyone. They're just going to make the game that they set out to make. People will either like it or they won't. If they can tailor it to make it cater for most, then great. If not, some people just won't like it. It's just how it goes, you know. They're not trying to make a game that everyone will like. They're trying to make Chris's game. And that's, you know, technically the game I backed. And hopefully it's the game that we get. Something was damaged there. What was that? Is that completely dead? Does that actually get repaired? I don't think it does. Nothing's going down. But I love the engineering side of things. It makes me feel so much more attached to my ship. It feels like I actually have a ship, you know, rather than just a vessel to move from A to B in. It feels like it's an actual device. Alright, I'm going to have a wee, and then I think that looks good. Just do the final checks on it. See if you can check every maneuvering thruster. They are small. And and then I'll be back to pilot. Let me not stand in the actual launch bay, though. Yeah, Eric, it's... I mean, I haven't had a crash to desktop yet. Oh, we did. We did. We all did, I think, to start with, which was a bit annoying. Oh, it's newer names for the same aircraft. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I'll wait till we're ready to launch. Take it we're on the move, are we, D? Yeah, right now it's really hard to start fires. But I am sure they happen.
You just have to take off with high speed.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Higher than 100 meters per second.
Right, we'll see how this goes. Oh, man. Let's just check everything. Are we all back up to 100% here? Coolers back on. Life support back on. Life launch success. That shouldn't be the case. Quantum drive will leave off. Radar will turn on. Shields will probably need. Do we only have the one on at the moment? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. One will be for future use.
Engine system active. Quantum fuel 100%.
Okay, looking good. Shields coming up. Let's get my HUD. Like, the lighting is so much better with Vulcan. There's no weird, glitchy, flashing, horrible... I mean, there is when you're flying around a planet, but just in general now, everything seems to be a lot smoother. Am I good to take off?
Safe arrival.
I'm about to take off.
Try.
There's, I think Lyle's doing some last-minute things. Is he good for me to go, or is he needing to do a bit more work?
Safe arrival achieved.
She's about.
You should be good to go.
Landing gear.
If you can hear me, use decouple to exit the ship.
What button is it to turn on decoupled?
C. A cycle.
Okay, I am boosting out now, fast as I
There you
can.
go. If you're in decoupled, it should match the speed as you leave, even if you go.
Perfect.
Oh, good. Thank you guys. Thank you, APOC. I should learn to
Now
fly.
you're going to want to press C to go back to coupled again.
Yeah, I'm back in it. I'm not taking any risks. All right, what's our heading then? Where are we heading to? Are we doing more mining?
Looking for a cave.
Ah, roger. Okay.
Head along 180 looking for a cave.
Copy that. So we're looking for a cave along the 180 line from where we are. I'm hoping it is a bug where you can only detect them at like less than 1,000 or around 1,000 a kilometer. Sorry.
I'm gonna try chasing the sun and go 27.
Okay. So I assume coming into land in decoupled mode while the ship is moving also makes it a lot easier. Or is that just dangerous?
Yeah, then it shouldn't stick to the ship.
The only thing you have to watch for in decoupled is that your ship won't automatically counter the Idris's love for eating things.
Right. Oh, okay. But it's generally going to be a bit
as far
smooth.
as your movement into the ship, it will automatically match it and you won't suddenly be going miles faster.
Yeah, fair. That's kind of what I was thinking about there. Good to know, though. I need to start practicing a bit more decoupled, but I'll probably wait for the new flight model. Yeah, see loads of people do that after one another. That would be cool. I won't fly on the actual line that you're taking. I will scoot about and check each area either side while I've got the mobility, just in case we are slightly off on our angle. Stick my head through the canopy. So yes, you can technically find any cave, sorry, with any ship, but the ships that are designed for exploration tend to have a better time of finding them. Like they can find them at a greater range, from what I understand. What's that? But I'm hoping that you'll be able to do that easier. What keeps beeping? As if I'm pressing something. There are loads of caves. There are hundreds of caves, by the way. Because the planets and moons are actually so big, we don't see them because you could be off by a slight amount. And this is why it's hard when if you're following a vector, like a lot of the, like for example, Verse Guide will say, follow this, as we often do, follow this angle, like for example 180, from this location for X amount distance. Now the trouble is, if that distance is quite, substantial, the slightest off kilter, and you've only got like a range of 1,000 or a kilometer to get it right, can be obsidian. You can easily miss it basically. So we need the scanners to be able to detect it further away, but it's yeah, it's be better at. Oh no, that landminables. It would be better if we could actually see these cave entrances. Not see, but detect them at greater ranges. Yeah, what's that, fat hamster? Yeah, I'm really loving it, but there are some things getting in the way of just thoroughly enjoying it. Little bits here and there that kind of can be game breaking, unfortunately, but overall I'm really enjoying the update. I just wish I could play it more consistently without issues. Yo, Billy, how you doing? So they're not labeled as such. You can, on Verse Guide, you can click on a location and a 3D holo of the actual planet you're on or the moon you're on. Your rear door is open, by the way, Deacon. And
okay.
Your doors are open. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, our doors are open.
Sorry, I thought it was just your rear door for a second there. they're sort of labelled as cave with an arrow pointing down, but like I say, you've got to be close. Got to be very close.
My speed is 106. If you want to try and attempt to come in.
Oh, it's alright, I'm not coming in, I'm still scanning. Yo, Castro. Can't help. I don't know that guy, but I like... What's that, sorry? Like, I feel like I might even be too high up to see it. Found one near Zephyr the other day. There's one about 14 kilometers from Zephyr, which is quite an easy one to find because it's not too far, so the potential of getting it wrong is quite small. More slurps, welcome. Imagine if you could have a scanning ship and set it to search for specific... That's the plan. Yeah. That is the plan, is to have ships, capable of searching for... Or scanners, sorry. Capable of searching for specific signatures and things. And the thing is, it'll be probably set up in an accurate way where you can tune your scanner to detect certain things, and then it will forever detect those things until you retune it again. And I'm expecting we're not too far away from getting that, hence some of these scanning changes. But I think it's a bug right now that's putting the actual range of scanning really low for caves. Of us out here looking, so it's a good chance we'll find it. This isn't like the most profitable thing to do by any means. We just think it would be cool to find a cave, go mining in it. That would be very cool. As a group. Although, if this is a moon without oxygen, I don't think we're going to find copium inside it. I don't know if that's consistent or accurate, but I have found that to be the case myself. It just looks cleaner, softer, and more accurate, I find, with Vulcan. I don't know if it's maybe just a random update they've done previously to this, but I feel like Vulcan has really improved the visuals in not just that, but the frame rate as well to a degree. No, they haven't. They're planning to do the social refactor, where they refactor all of the social aspects like VoIP and org and party stuff. But the priority right now was getting the transit system fixed first, which is like elevators and trains and trams, which hopefully isn't too far off because they've been working on that a long time now. So I'm hoping it's something that'll come early next year, and then they will move on to the social refactor, which is we're desperate for that. Guardian, that must be mighty.
That was awfully close, man.
Yeah, I was completely under control.
Well, it's not my headache.
True, it'll just be me going pop. Yeah, inventory.
She already took out first yesterday and didn't even get a scratch.
Nice. Well, not nice, but yeah, at least they got that resolved. Still nothing as yet. I'm way off anyway. I'm on a very dodgy angle here. So it's, yeah, the whole permissions thing, it's all part and parcel of, and orgs. Permissions itself, I think they said they'll start with the captain and flesh out the captain's role. So what is he capable of doing? Allocating permissions and as you say, you know, with access to certain areas and doors, and some people have it, some people don't, and whatnot. That's probably where it will start when they begin working on that. What's your speed? I'll fly alongside.
Landing.
Oh, have we found one?
Some animals.
Oh, fame line, okay. Some quasis.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
Oh, don't have my helmet on. What a buffoon. Hello, Steed. You hearing me all right?
Nobody hears you but me.
How strange. So they didn't say that in-game orgs would come into play at the release of 1.0. It's just a feature that they want in for 1.0. Gonna come in and land because I have not got a helmet on, but I'll enter from the front.
Engine system active.
So they you know, they want orgs to work properly and so forth. Oh wait, are you all jumping out of the front, or which way is the best way to get in, Deke?
I think they're all out now.
Okay, I'll come in from the front because it seems clearer. Yeah, it's a feature that they will require for 1.0 is to have the org stuff set up, but it's not that they're waiting until 1.0. They'll bring it in before that. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a priority, but it's definitely up there. What the flip?
Gravity wall.
Power plant failed. Everything did just blow up a thingy again.
Sounds like it.
Because it was exactly as that exploded, my ship just died. Check the fuses.
Did somebody blow up a rock?
I think so. You might want to check those fuses and get some support out to the fighters out
Yeah,
here.
they're all out there again.
Flipping heck, who did it this time? We need names. Oh shit, vehicle inside blew up inside the rev. Funnily enough, I'm able to do another spot repair. I guess they've allowed these repairs to be consistent and constant. Repair all. That would have been a better idea, wouldn't it? Let me try and get this in, and then I'll lend some support. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might be alright to handle it.
It's not all the fuses this time, so it must have been a small rock.
Let go, let go, let go, let go. That's fine. Oh yeah, alright, we're in.
Safe arrival achieved. Launch successful.
It did not like that with the tractor beam at all, did it?
Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
Alright, she's injured again, but we've got probably more priorities out there with other stuff. Can you hear me alright? I'm gonna head on out and see if I can help with some of these things that have been destroyed. Let's just move these out of the way. Take an asset. Oh boy. I was just coming into land then as well. Are you able to get a sit rep on oh, flipping heck, hang on. What's happened out there? We've got fires in these vehicles on the bridge, on the hangar bay. Let me just get a fire extinguisher. There must be one in here.
Warning, fire detected.
There it is. It's insane what kind of damage it does.
Warning, fire detected.
With a Geo exploding. It certainly is overkill.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright.
Warning, fire detected.
Do I not have a fuse on me? I think I do. No, I don't. Can we get 3 fuses? 2 fuses. 3 fuses here, if anyone is able to.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, they're all fixed. Stuff is blowing up all over the spot.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh boy.
Warning, fire
These
detected.
Geos. They do some serious damage.
Warning, fire detected.
No, you can't do the whole hangar repair via your MOBIGLASS yet. That's coming next year, but not yet.
Warning, fire detected.
Yo, Vulcane, Mayor, welcome. Well, the power plant first. Power plant
Warning,
first.
fire detected.
Because that's the one thing that can go critical and explode. But then, yeah, cooler is needed to keep everything kind of stable and cool. Actually, we should have some fuses in here. Excellent.
Warning, fire detected.
Take them as well.
Warning, fire detected.
Like I say, could you imagine being solo with a Geo, an Idris, and whatnot, and then you do that, and you know, everything needs replacing. That's where it'll take time. Not impossible, you can do it, but it gets exponentially difficult. More difficult when you're when you've not got many people helping.
Warning, fire detected.
You should be able to.
Warning, fire detected.
Maybe it's just going to take some time. It's not going down at all, so maybe not.
Warning, fire detected.
You can stop telling me about the fire now.
Warning, fire detected.
So yeah, the main part of the hull is damaged. That should be going up, I would think. More Geo training. Yes, absolutely, sweetheart. Absolutely. Set up another Geo training session, because it's... I mean, Fein Malign is a difficult one to mine anyway, because as I say, you're kind of on the threshold of... What the flipping heck was that? You're on the threshold of things being, you know, low and high. You can't do it on low. If you attempt it on high, you just need to do a little bit, and it will just skyrocket. Vigorous. Thank you, my friend, for the 13 movies. Here's a party, please.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, well, the original intention with the whole... It's a bit of a waste of time for me to do this bit. The original intention with this, or what they said was the intention with the repair button, you know, the little one-shot repairs, was... Its intention was to do... You have one option, you know, one chance to do it before you need to go and take it. Please tell me that wasn't another one.
Warning, fire detected.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Warning, fire detected.
Saying fire. Are we up and running again or not?
System.
Warning, fire detected.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Warning,
Oh,
fire detected.
I'm getting burnt. It's really hot in here. Holy moly.
Warning, fire detected.
Where's my fire extinguisher? There it is.
Warning, fire detected.
There we go. Alright, that was slightly toasty.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, we do have a terminal. Yeah, I didn't see that actually. Cool. OddsCon, welcome.
Warning, fire detected.
It's still very hot in here. The cockpit is a bit too hot. Maybe that's slightly on fire without visibly being on fire. The
Warning,
temperature's
fire
coming down now.
detected.
Very satisfying using
Warning,
a fire
fire
extinguisher.
detected.
Well, that's it. Like this. I mean, we will eventually start moving away from the whole soft death, hard death talk because they are very different now. It's more systemic, right? That's the intention of where we're getting to.
Warning, fire detected.
I'm saying there's a fire. Fuses are blown again.
Warning,
Fire on
fire
the bridge,
detected.
but I don't know how that's working.
Warning, fire detected.
I just want to pull this
Fire
out of here.
detected.
It feels like it's going to be causing a problem. On the roof, what? Outside?
Warning, fire detected.
Here? Yo, easy.
Warning, fire detected.
Doesn't seem to be.
Warning, fire detected.
I mean, these fuses have gone again. Let's just double check these if I can repair them again.
Warning, fire
Yeah,
detected.
they need. I mean, the cooler's probably not doing its job right now, so let's try and get these all fixed up again.
Warning, fire
I need
detected.
to get fuses in there again. Is that life support? No.
Warning, fire detected.
If I can get at least one or two in, then maybe we can get it back up and running again.
Warning, fire detected.
Let's try another one. Oh, the ceiling. Sorry, yeah, okay.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Where's my fire hydrant? What have I done with it? It's not showing that it's a high temperature, but that could just be a bug, to be fair. If I stand in here, let's see if the temperature goes up.
Warning, fire
Doesn't.
detected.
Okay, I think we're alright to get in and try and just... No rush! Everything's on fire, no rush!
Warning, fire detected.
So life support, whatever, don't need it. Everything seems to be...
Warning,
they're the
fire
weapons,
detected.
that's fine. So they're damaged. Let's turn them off. They're not going to be in use.
Weapons system is off.
Warning, fire detected.
All right.
System off.
Warning, fire detected.
All right, I'm moving.
System check.
Go and check on everyone else.
Warning,
Make sure they're
fire
all right.
detected.
Probably do with some structural repairs, but I think we're all right for now.
Warning, fire detected.
Because I think we had a lot of fighters landed in the...
Warning, fire detected.
Go check on these guys.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, good call. In power.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, engines off. Oh, we
Warning,
can't.
fire detected.
This is pretty much the minimum. You can't turn them off without turning them off completely, and we technically don't need shields, so let's do
Warning,
that.
fire detected.
Oh yeah, we've got fires. Fires do happen.
Warning, fire detected.
I'm hoping it's actually happening as it's supposed to. Someone hot micing.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, life support's off. Life support. There's no need for life support. I've got my helmet on anyway.
No, it's just audio box coming back.
Oh,
with
is
the
that what
vengeance.
that is? Oh boy. Life support's broken. I don't think there's enough.
Warning, fire detected.
It's damaged. Whereabouts is it located? I couldn't see it. I think I saw it, but tried to fix it and nothing happened. Is it there?
No guarantees.
There's no spare part
fire
for it,
detected.
so I can't unfortunately use it. So it's just deactivated. Yeah, I'll open the doors. See if that will help. But we're on quite a hot planet. I don't know if that's actually going to help. We're on a hot moon, I mean. That's probably going to cause more of a hindrance. We'll check for science
Warning,
to see if
fire
it does
detected.
anything. But hot air should flood in. I suppose oxygen won't be coming in though, so
Warning,
that should
fire
stop it.
detected.
I think it's a bug more than anything that's
System off.
making that noise.
Warning, fire detected.
Welcome to Powered Space Industries. Enjoy. System check.
Warning, fire detected.
Shields on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Warning,
tried it.
fire
Didn't do
detected.
anything. Cycling power. Yeah, life support's overrated. We don't need to breathe. It's fine.
Are you on board, Ryan?
No, do you want me to come back? I'm just checking on Onion. Is he alright? Does he need support?
Yeah, I need to get out of atmosphere to kill whatever fire we can't
Warning,
find.
fire detected.
Okay, I'll come on board because I'll bring this back. Hang on. Unless Onion needs my help,
Warning,
then I can
fire
go out and
detected.
support him. Can you ask him? Yeah, I will rip out the power plant and see if that helps.
Warning,
That's a good
fire
call.
detected.
Welcome by the way, Salt.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, just about to come up the ramp. Ooh. He says.
Warning, fire detected.
Okay, I'm inside.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, the Ursa light is a bug, isn't it?
Warning, fire detected.
System
Let's pull this power plant out, see if we can get that to stop.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
It's out. power plant going critical anywhere.
Warning, fire detected.
That's a problem.
Warning, fire detected.
Did you see a power plant come flying out of here by any chance?
Warning, fire detected.
No idea, but let me get back to... Where's my other multi-tool?
Warning, fire
Where's my
detected.
multi-tool gone? I had 2 multi-tools. Oh, there it is. Did I unequip it? That's a dumb move.
Warning, fire detected.
Yo, Sam, how you doing? Apparently so.
Warning, fire detected.
No, I've fixed them. They've been replaced, they've been repaired, but I don't know if maybe there's a bug with it where it's continuously killing it every time I fix it. Oh, so the Ursa is permanently alarming and critical from the spawn. Okay. So anything we do isn't going to really help it, is it?
Warning, fire detected.
Prowler's going boom. Let me know if it works. Yeah, let me check the components again, but see if they are dying every... No, they're fine, look. They're fine, they're still 100%. They're still 100%. The fire is not there. I think the fire is a bug. Yeah, it helps. Might not be worth fixing this one up. I think that one's a waste of time. No. Okay, here we go. Well, that's rude. That one can be chucked. That's dead. There's no interior to that one. Yeah, I think we just need to blow them up. Did it kill that fire alarm? Nasty. How you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's a fake fire bug. I mean, this is not a danger anymore anyway. It's not got its... I mean, it is a danger in the sense that it could still set on fire and then potentially set other things on fire, but the power plant is gone. Like, literally gone. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, it's got a little winch on the front. I've never noticed that. That's so cool. The explosion, again, was caused by a geo. So when we first arrived, everyone, or a few people went out in geos. Maybe the first or second rock blew up and took out all the geos, killed everybody in the area, in the geos. It also killed every fuse on the Idris. So they needed to be all, swapped back out again. The MDC set on fire. That was close by, providing air support. And that set on fire. With a floating fuse there. This, oh my good lord, this is in a bad state. The audio is completely foo-bad again, look. Let me turn this off. This is in a terrible state. That got destroyed as well, to a degree. Needs to be fixed up. Yeah, this whole stream is evidence for the issue council about the Minable's damage radius. Are we crashing? I feel like we're crashing. Atlas, how are you doing? Yes, absolutely, mate. If you want to join up, by all means, join up. As you can see, we are in an activity with the org right now, but things are going swimmingly. But yeah, it's you're more than welcome to join. 0 hours since last critical mining incident. Yeah, so we managed to get everything fixed up. Everything was back to working again. We salvaged what we could from the geos and so forth, and then we found another mining spot. And yeah, we're gonna do some geo training. Sweetheart will be putting on a geo training session because I think people. I mean, Fame Malign is a difficult one to mine, as I say. So it will definitely catch people off guard because you put some power in, nothing happens. Put a little bit more power in, nothing happens. Put a little bit more in, and then it just goes woof. Twinson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We'll wait for it to respond. It's not responding. Tradewind, how you doing? Disabling a fire alarm is illegal. The fire marshal will come for you. They probably will. Ooh, what's happened? Oh, it's crashed. Okay. It unexpectedly stopped running. Probably, I would say that's probably the Geo that did that as well. The Geo explosion probably caused the PC to stop functioning, or the game to stop functioning. So !org, I think we have access in YouTube chat, Atlas. And then also !Discord. Make sure you join Discord. That's where we do the majority of our planning. So venting and rebooting the Rev, the Idris. Remove the alarm. Excellent. You've decided what item you're going to be given at the next Star Citizen event. What is it going to be? That'll have me question. It was a lettuce last time, wasn't it? Which I carried around admirably for a long while until you left, and then I chucked it behind the seats in the pub. Geekwes, how you doing? We do. I think if you are new to geomining, don't do geomining for now. Wait until you've had at least a single training session. If you're in the org, if you are uncertain, just stick to hand mining for now until we do a good training session. But at the end of the day, don't worry about it. You know, it's all just... It's kind of like, don't feel too stressed about it, but at the same time, Deacon spent a good... and the org spent a lot of hours setting this up. So don't feel too bad, but feel a little bit bad. Better normal, how do I get people... I get people having different skill levels, but this was frustrating. Yeah, it's one of those things where we need to just be a bit more strict with who has access to what based on level of ability. And there's nothing wrong with that. We all need to start somewhere, right? We need to learn somewhere. Did I rage quit? I think Star Citizen raged quit me. You mined about 3,000 Fame-Malign gems the other day and did not have it go into the red. The trick to get that gem is your distance from the gem. No. Well, actually, the trick is just to stay out of the red. Distance definitely has a key to it, but it's managing your throttle. That's all. Just keeping your throttle so that, you know, when you do finally... Oh, there we go. When it does finally kick in, you go up slowly. Like, there is a dead zone I've found with the throttle, where, I mean, it might just be Fame Malign, but as you're slowly ramping that throttle up, it'll be dead for a little while, and then it'll suddenly sort of start creeping in. And I think that catches people off because they increase, nothing happens. And so they just increase it a bit of a bigger jump, and it shoots up. And then it causes a big explosion. So radar and the guns. That seems to be the only issues here. Everything else is fine. In fact, we have nothing else to deal with, which is weird.
Engine system disengaged. Systems disengaged.
But yeah, it all comes down to the throttle. Oh, yeah, distance can help to sort of mitigate the amount of extra power going in, but the practice and the key is just managing that throttle and getting it so that it's not going to get too high. But it can be a challenge. But you know, end of the day, we have practice sessions for that, and we will keep doing that. You'd carry a grenade launcher with you just to threaten enemy fleets. What? Pew pew in a grenade launcher and an Idris. Danny, welcome. I need to eventually join an org to do group things. I highly suggest it. There's no reason if you join an org you can't still do solo stuff. I play solo all the time, but then I love to play in small groups, big groups, massive groups. You could do both. There's no reason why you can't. At the moment, Jonathan, we're called the SMBorg, or SMBorg. We don't really have a name yet. Whoa. Swapping to a Helix helps, does it? On the Geo. But yeah, never start full power. There's another tip. Yeah, exactly, Quimdall. Distance kind of makes it either stronger or weaker. It's slight, but it can also help. If you notice, when I was using the Geo, I was mining, and then I noticed I was a little too close, so I just slightly backed up to get into the sweet spot, which, you know, for better for worse, it just makes it easier. But it is firstly determining, always start in low. If you're unaware of what rock, like I started in low when I started because I didn't know what I needed to mine Fane Malign. Started in low, incrementally increased power all the way to the top, slowly, nothing happened. Switch to high, turn power off, switch to high, slowly increase power, okay, a little bit more, jumps up, turn it off quick, and then just manage it from there. Yo, Sergeant Slake. Now we're good, thank you, mate. We've got plenty on hand. I think it's the third time we've fixed this, second time we've fixed this ship. Can we swap mining lasers on the rock now, then? Watching you repair... Welcome. Oh, hey, Cole. You've been here a while, haven't you? Repair with the beam. I would like me more animations indicate... Yes. So when it comes to Beam Citizen... Twinson, thank you for the follow, by the way. And you, Jake. And Cosmic. And Indy. And Honcho. Apologies, guys. When it comes to Beam Citizen, they... use beams to get the game mechanic into our hands quickly, as quick as possible, so that we are actually using it. They do have intentions to further expand on more visceral interactions. Now, that's not to say that everything will get, you know, a big hands-on animation and whatnot, but they do intend to get it to the point where there are more interactions and more ways of dealing with malfunctions and so forth. I think what they actually said, because that was always the intention, and then more recently they said, we'll see if it's necessary, which I hope they do, because as much as this is kind of fun and cool with where we are now, I would certainly much prefer a more hands-on thing, a bit like medical stuff, you know? It's like, give me more ways of doing things. Didn't it? She's not going to look like she used to, unfortunately. Thank you, Atlas. We have an org op coming on, a salvaging op on Sunday. No, sorry, Friday for the stream between 2 and 6. So if that is of interest to you, you are more than welcome to join in. Just sign up and fill the role you want to fill. Oh, you can change it on the rock now as well. Excellent. No, when I say start low, I mean start low with the laser. So go into low mode. Do not go in high mode when you're starting out, especially if you don't know the rock. I don't mean aim low. I mean start in low mode, which is Alt number 4, not Alt F4. Alt, like left Alt number 4, is the key for going from high to low. You're always in high mode. You was the engineer on the Perseus. Well, we're always looking for good engineers, especially now. Always helpful. what I really like is that you can be so involved in something like this, you know, trying to get this all fixed up, that you just... Oh boy. Oh, it's bad. That you don't even realise where we're flying. We're flying somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but I'm liking the fact that I'm just focusing on this. There's other people doing other things. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing stuff. Yeah, no rush at all, Atlas. You know, we've got people in the org who have been members of the org for years, and they haven't played once. It's fine. You play when you want to play. You play when you get the time. Real life comes first. Just keep an eye on Discord. That's all I'll say. Is if you are wanting to play at this time, if you're not wanting to wait, for more stuff to play, keep an eye on Discord. And if you see an event going on that you want to be a part of, sign up. Just show you're interested. If there's roles to be filled, allocate yourself to the role that you want to be a part of. Summer Yeti, how you doing? The boxing stuff, yes. It'll still happen. Looking forward to it. New Ledge, how you doing? You heard everything changed, and it's had insane updates for the past 10 months. It is true. Yeah, absolutely. It's all changing. It's all the updates are insane. And it's, I mean, unfortunately we've got bugs and stuff that are, and crashes, which unfortunately stop us from enjoying those insane updates from time to time. But as much as this whole op was supposed to be just mining, we have spent more time fixing and repairing, which has been pretty insane for me. I've enjoyed it a lot. We didn't really get much mined. We got a little bit. We certainly didn't pay for the damages. That's a guarantee there. Hang on. Can't get underneath. Try going around the other side. In fact, that looks like it needs fixing there. Grim, how are you doing? Nice to see you, brother. Are you good? SMBorg, started playing about 9 years, again after 9 years. If I have to say, a lot of things have changed since. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so excited for next year. With where we're at now, with what they've done this year. This year has just been a big blessing. Getting this game into an actual playable experience with multiple, tens of people all at once. Not even tens of people, when you think about it. Like that Hathor thing that we did. We had about 35, nearly 40 people in our fleet fighting against other orgs, fighting against randoms and so on and so forth. It wasn't just us, There were many of us all working together to complete that task. You couldn't even dream of doing that back in like pre 4.0 days. Corman Dallas, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, real life, especially when starcitizen is fun. Yeah, testing everything that can go on. Did we do much mining though? Let's be honest. We set out to do mining. I think we did a little bit of mining. The most of the time it was either, Tech. Did Tech have anything to do, or were people just? He's our medic. Did he spend most of his time literally... Well, actually not doing it. Did everyone just die? Oh no, the game mechanics aren't all in. Not, yeah, as Sandman says, not by a long shot. There is still a lot missing. There is still dynamic meshing for the core tech to come in. But in terms of playability, stability, performance, fleshing out further the mechanics that we have and rolling in a couple of other mechanics, we're in a much better place than we used to be. When was the last time you played? That might give us an indication as to what might have changed for you. Are these all individual thrusters? See, I've noticed as well, which I like. This hull is now saying 98% integrity. In order to fulfill that, I've got to fix these holes up. Not that one. That's a whole different section, it seems. But it was, as I was patching up certain bits, that's when it was going up, like here. It wasn't just, leave it on in any spot and it goes up from whatever it was, like 92 to 100. It's if you fix up these spots, then it starts to become fixed. Did you actually manage to do any medical stuff, or were people just literally dead? When did you start playing Long Dag? You've probably already told me, mate, and I've forgotten. Yo, Jon Snort. Yeah, I love this. You know, at the end of the day, what happens, happens, right? We set out with a mission, which was to try and find some caves to mine. Try and mine some planet-side mine, you know, with geos. We even brought some golems. And we barely got around to doing it because we spent most of the time fixing things back up because geos blew up. Now, I've got no qualms with that. It is what it is. We definitely need to train more with using a geo because people using them were caught, you know, blowing people up. And as much as in an alpha, it's not a big deal. This is all part and parcel of learning. But we must make sure, I think what we need to do is make sure that people actually have gone through a training session, at least one, with a geo, and getting it like a pass. Like, yes, you've passed. You are allowed to use a geo around other people in the Orc. And until we've done that, we're probably, you know, until you've done that, you can't use the geo. I think it's just the best way to do it. Because, well, they need to lower the actual damage amount that a geo explosion does. Because literally taking out every fuse in an Idris is excessive. Not to mention destroying every other ship in the place. But thankfully, we can now fix them back up again and keep them going. Yes, this is not going to look as beautiful as she did, the wolf. But it's functional. Said no wolf owner ever. We're almost at 100% here. Yeah, I agree, Leaf. Medical is in a bit of a weird spot. Tech's been doing a lot of testing with things, and it seems like it's gone backwards a little bit. Since the Apollo came out, it was like things just seem a little odd. Oh, we've got a letter from the chairman. Excellent. Thank you. I'll have a good old read of that. I probably won't be reading it on stream because it'll be too long for me to read to get through before the end of the stream. Come on, where's the rest of this to be fixed up? Oh, you got Chippy T? Very nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he's going to say about next year. I'm honestly just the most excited for Star Citizen that I have ever been. Maybe even more so than, you know, when I first backed. Because when I first backed, it was all hype, but we had nothing to play. So now we're at a point of we actually have a really good experience to play. That looks like it. We are going to be in a great place for next year with all these features that they have been working on over this year, but keeping behind closed doors while they work on, you know, performance and whatnot. And actually engaging with it. There's so, and this is that's one of the reasons why I love rolling with the org, because there's so much to do that trying to do it all solo can be really hard. Whereas if you have a bunch of people to do it with you, it's so much better. That was a fat finger. Mr. Chippy doesn't open them. No! Oh, no! Oh, I can just imagine that. I hate when that happens. When you're like, you really fancy something. Like, I always fancy a Chinese, and it's like, let's go and get one. And then, thankfully, with the internet, you can check before you get there. But, you know, even that is devastating when you Google it and it's shut. It's like nothing is worse. I can't find this last percentage, and it's gonna bug me. Oh man! Oh, look at this! What a mess! We'll start with this now. Yo, Stacks! I could do it. Server meshing the Idris and a full crew going through a jump point. Oh, beautiful! Just all we could do is imagine. You started 318. I'm so sorry. We get a free backpack, Pagan. Excellent. So recovering, refueling isn't really there yet. I think there's... Did they fix that bug with the Starfarer? Where it messes with people's bed logging? I would love to do more of that, but it's this whole... Is it easier and quicker to just land and refuel versus getting a Starfarer out? I would love to have, you know, a fleet Starfarer just on hand. But I don't know how effective or useful it is at this time. Have I lost sound? I think I've just lost the sound there. We're still fixing it, aren't we? Have I ran out of... Yeah, okay. That's empty. Maybe I should take the empty ones off of my... Ay, ay, ay. What a noob. I get it sorted, we'll be home. Oh, what's happening? Oh, maybe that was an empty one as well. There we go. Oh, are we in an armistice? Have we just come into an armistice, guys? I'm noticing up here we've got those little icons. I think we're unable to fix it, but that's fine. We've come home for the stream. Your buddy kept saying to wait, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna jump into it now. Things have gotten better since. Is your buddy playing now though, or is he still waiting? Try coming back off holiday on the Monday and not being in the mood to cook, then remembering the chip is shit. Oh yeah, after a flight from Japan as well. Oh, it's these first world problems. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Throw some paint on it. It's fine. No one will notice. I mean, it's Deacon's ship anyway. Yeah, I think we're coming into land right now. But that was, you know, I had a lot of fun there. Like, the lighting is better since Vulcan. There were so many little glitchy light bits going on, and it just feels so much more natural. I don't know if it's just me. Oh, I've got two. Okay. But yeah, I had a lot of fun there. It's nice getting back to the org stuff again. Did anyone suffer in the org from a 90s crash? I'm reading Ronco's comment. Suffer from an audio crash? We had the crash at the beginning, which I don't think was an audio. I mean, it could have been, because there was a lot of us. All just at the same time, just running around. We had a server error, which thankfully came back. I had a crash to desktop, didn't I, quite recently, just before I started working on the Wolf. So yeah, performance has certainly dropped, or maybe stability, one of the two. Performance has increased, stability has dropped for me with 4.5. But yeah, today, as much as it was a shambles of a mining session, there was a lot of fun to be had there with all of the repair and engineer. Like, it was a good test subject for that stuff, and being able to bring these vehicles back to working again. U-Audio crashed yesterday with the Reclaimer. Oh boy, we are planning to do a salvage up on Friday. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's the one, Snarky, where the audio just starts getting a bit weird and then you crash. So the Starfarer refueling bed logging bug is likely the same issue Yeah, docking, that's it. Has that been fixed, damage? I'm assuming not. Callum, thank you for the follow, mate. Jerky, welcome. Tried refueling last night and got flung into space after docking. Yeah, okay. In that case, it doesn't sound fixed. For that reason, we'll keep away. A video, 90-second vid. We'll watch that. Yeah, hang on. Let me just pause it for now. We'll pull that up when we're back home and unloaded. What was that for? Oh, do you mean the audio thing, Atlas? Yeah, they definitely applied. They definitely fixed it up a little bit from what it was. It isn't as bad anymore, but it can still happen. Thankfully, it is not like every 20 minutes or so. That was a nightmare when we had the PTU for 4.5. And we were literally a group like this, flying through NICs. Every 2 seconds, someone was crashing. Where are we all running to? What's happened? Everyone alright? Are we getting drinks? It's a good call, actually. I need a drink. Who's coming into my thing? Oh, I love how the visor is yellow and you see. Oh, man. I can't wait for the sort of visor boot up. That is going to be nice. We're all getting drinks. See, it's kind of, it's not ruined, but it's annoying that VoIP doesn't work, so we can't just be chatting. Oh, we're coming in. Cheetos, welcome. See, I didn't explicitly say Squadron will release next year in the letter. So expect Squadron has clearly been delayed again, comments. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right, oh, wrong one. Oh, I have some. Drink! Oh no. Rear end hasn't quite made it in. You hearing me, Deacon? I'm guessing not. Well, good job, everyone. Unfortunately, with the explosions, we obviously didn't do much mining, but don't feel bad, guys. We will do some mining sessions with the Geo specifically. So if you have done a mining session when we do them, what the hell? Helmet to a helmet. Then you are fair to use. I think we need to sort of not enforce, but kind of find a way to figure out who has used a Geo and who hasn't. And if you haven't done like, I don't know, like test number 1 or test A or lesson number 1. Then you have to wait until you have before you use one in an org event. Just because there's other people involved, it's just better to, especially for like those who spend a lot of time putting ships together and stuff. We don't want that to happen. A certification course, yes, we need to make sure. So, sweetheart, no rush. Just whenever you get round to it, we'll do a certification course with the Geo. And for those in the org who want to learn how to use one, can do so. And if you pass that, then you get to use one in the ops. Not to say it won't happen. We'll probably still get explosions, but there's a lot to it. There's some details that need to be known, so that this doesn't happen again. This stuff, this armor is all the the resource drive stuff. You get one for each manufacturer if you manage to, each company if you manage to fulfill the orders, which thankfully with my org I did. Yeah, there's plenty to learn, so we'll do that. But that was a lot of fun regardless, dealing with all that stuff. Hello, Draco. You guys hearing me at all? Anyone? Nothing. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate all your work, mate. Anyway, I'm boop out of there. Let's pull this video over, in fact. So, a year in the burst. 2020-25. It has been a great year.
What makes this place different?
It has been the best year for me, personally, in terms of just enjoying the game.
It was built by us.
Welcome.
That was really good.
Looks fine. Not a single new ship for 4.5. Very nice. Yeah, it's been one of my favorite years for Star Citizen in terms of just playing the game and enjoying it with others. Not necessarily for seeing new features or the hype of it all, but for definitely getting in and actually playing and seeing it all get better and better and more possible. Except for 4.5 Psycho. As you say, there's... Did that work for you then? Switching off Vulcan allowed you to get in? Well, it isn't over yet. Why, do you think there's going to be something more? I can't see there being more dropped. Hybrid, how you doing? Sorry for lurk. You have to apologise for lurking. I love my lurkers. Most of the stream are now dipping, but got to get things set up for your session, of course. Thank you for the stream help to keeping me from losing my mind as I fixed your Streamlabs settings. What's going on with them? Are they broken? But you are more than welcome, my friend. The whole, like... You really don't want them to stop building ships. As much as you think you do, you don't. And the people focusing on gameplay are not the same people building the ships. There are many different teams. The ships, as Wonko says, funds the project, keeps things going. Yes, we'll raid Maya, absolutely. And the people working on the ships work on the ships. Not to say they're not involved in gameplay, but they help the gameplay teams encompass the gameplay into the ships, right? So we don't want anyone to stop working on what they've trained their life to work on. We want people to keep going with everything and keep building the game. And for them now to enjoy the holidays, absolutely. I get the frustration in this sort of mindset of, oh, there's always new ships coming in, but there's never any gameplay or whatever. But, you know, 4.5 is evidence of that, with no new ships, Vulcan, VR, engineering. It's just not the truth. What people tend to spout, not you, but I think a lot of the time you hear, like, it's this whole thing like, oh, I've heard this is happening in the world. It's like, oh, where'd you hear that? Oh, John on Facebook. Right, so who's this John? It's that kind of like hearsay that gets passed down as if it's actually a problem when it's not. It's just this continued narrative that seems to be sticking. But this year, where we are now with, hopefully 4.5 can actually continue to get fixed. I think they will still have people working. I don't think they're done just yet. So I suspect we'll see other hotfixes come along. Not over Christmas Day and so forth, but, throughout the year. And hopefully they can get it to a place where it is less of a problem as it is right now, because it can be quite frustrating, as we have seen with certain things. But I'm thankful that they got that audio bug reduced, because that was a real pain for a long time. But yeah, I've had a great time this year, and hopefully going into next year we can see so much more come, features wise. I have missed the features this year. As much as I don't know if it's a simple trade-off of basically you get one more feature, you get less stability. It probably is somewhere along that way. But I've missed keeping up with the features, reading about them reading about them we get to, but seeing them on the shows, testing them. It has been very much about that stability, but then towards the other end of the year, this latter half, we've had a lot of the actual testing with engineering and so forth. So it's been kind of a mixed bag, but I have thoroughly enjoyed it. And then going into the new year, we've got hopefully the continuation of playability, maybe dynamic meshing, and then all those other things as well, like Genesis and maybe snippets of base building and so forth. I will be back on Friday. If you celebrate Christmas, have a lovely Christmas. Whatever you celebrate, enjoy it. I hope you have a great holiday season. And we will see you all on Friday. And then it's from there, it's onwards to the new year. Can't believe it. Crazy. So, happy holidays to you all. Let me pass it on to Maya, who is, as Wonko says, back from... she's going to have a great Christmas. She's so excited as well, which is nice. Last year, Summer was really poorly on Christmas Day. We went to the doctors on Christmas Day because she was just full of cold. Now we've done all of our family visits, we're just not going to open the door to anyone. It's the only way to be safe. Oh, Maya's in uni, is he? Oh, what's he studying? Yeah, and if you are joining the org, Atlas, yourself, keep an eye on Discord. I won't be in that much because a lot of family stuff going on. But for others in the org, they may be. So keep an eye out on there. There may be some people dropping in, jumping in. There may be rescue requests as well. We always try to look after each other. Same goes for the Off-Grid Alliance org set up by the Pandalorian, where we try and help other off-gridders. So keep an eye on things. I will be back on Friday with a salvage op. Hopefully we'll have a hot fix by then to just help with the difficulties we're dealing with now. But have a great holiday. And this is my end screen. 07. Much love. Thank you for all the support this year, but I'll say that on Friday. Pfft, we haven't finished yet. Still 2025. What am I talking about? Starting to get emotional. Anyway, I love you all. Bye-bye.